on a high-speed train in Italy. But I got the show. Baby. Crestline Elementary in Hartsville, Alabama, ready to go. North Augusta, South Carolina, ready. GFL Environmental in Tallahassee, Alabama, ready. Waste Management, Lincoln, Alabama, ready. Hangar 33 at the Birmingham, I guess that's Hangar 33 at the Birmingham Airport, ready to go. Yep, let's go. The one and only Rock Mart is ready. The Eddie Van Adler Fan Club is ready. Helton is ready. He'll take all 5. Let's go, America. Leroy in downtown said he's ready to go. Hey, Robbie. Tennessee, Alabama said Jesus is king. You're right, the one and only. Here's the question for the week. You are here, a place, we're up for a good time. We'll keep you informed on things that are going on in the world. We will try to make sense of it all while laughing along the way. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are here. We are grateful that all of you have decided to join us and watching your texts roll in from all over the country, and as you heard, even around the world. It really fires us up. It really, really does. So live or archived, we are glad that you are with us. We do have things we need to do today. It is an active week as we get rolling, kind of hanging over. It's always a fun and exciting show, but, weather for shows on location and outdoors always crucial. Alabama, which is where we're located, has had some wonderful, wonderful, perfect weather. But rain, much needed, is in the forecast this week. Will that affect our ability to be on location on Wednesday? We don't know, but we will let you know. But today we're going to plan as if it's on, and Gene Hallman will join us. We'll give you an elite group of celebrities that you'll get an opportunity to walk inside the ropes with if you donate the most money to the charity today, and we'll talk about that coming up later with Hallman. As of sitting here right now, we plan on being there, but the forecast is not wonderful. So we'll make that call probably late tomorrow. So be sure you're following all of us on social media, and you can find all that at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under the team. So, fellas, another week to go, active week. A lot happened over the weekend. Did anybody see any headlines over the weekend? Anything happen?
What? I don't know.
Anything happen over the weekend?
What happened?
If I could just talk to America for just a minute, we got to stop trying to kill the president. Okay, if we could just, I think that's one thing that should be bipartisan.
Yeah, let's go ahead and call that.
I think I even saw a Democrat out of Washington over the weekend saying, "Can we just stop trying to kill the president?"
Yeah.
So we
you got 2 years. You can vote for whoever you want.
Right, and we'll unpack that. We'll look deep into it. Here we, unlike a lot of platforms, because there's a lot of things we would say that are being said, but we're always saying some things that are not being said, and that is, can we just take a look inside all this and try to figure out what are we doing? What is the fertilizer? What is the soil that keeps producing these types of people? And we'll talk about that a little bit. Mm-hmm. I will tell you, this guy, though, we don't have to worry about his motivation at all. He laid out a very detailed manifesto because all he did was check into the hotel where the correspondence dinner was being held and just hung out a day or so with his guns ready to go. So he had plenty of time to write down exactly what he was doing, why he was doing it, and so we don't have to guess.
No, we don't.
So we'll talk about that. There's a lot of interesting things that went on that we've all kind of spent the last couple of days kind of tilting our head going, that was kind of odd. So we'll look at that on the show today for sure. And then there's just kind of goofy things that happened to us over the weekend. Speedy was with the Stallions with UFL on Friday night. Yep. We all went out, and I will say this: I was fortunate enough. I can't remember. I don't think I've had this very often since the third week of January. I had a weekend where I had nothing. And,
All right.
and
That's nice.
it was beautiful. I didn't even have to teach Sunday school on Sunday. So
You got
I
to relax.
Good
a little bit.
weekend.
it was absolutely wonderful and needed. I love the things that I'm called to do, and I love the things that I get to do. But one of the things that we all need to do from time to time is to stop and rest, so we can be able to do the other things that we feel called to do or just enjoy doing.
Mm-hmm.
So just had a wonderful weekend with my lovely bride, and we moved at a really slow pace, and it was wonderful. Now, I can't do anything without some weird things happening, even resting. So I do have a couple of things to share because I did end up at the farmer's market again.
Great.
Oh,
Right. And
What time that start?
and by the way, there's something going on in our backyard that it's turned into I don't know what's happening with the wildlife out there. I've heard of this before, but hey, when it happens, and you're not expecting it, it'll scare you to death. I almost had a heart attack when something happens. You ever just had something happen that was just completely unexpected?
Startle you?
Yeah, and you're just startled. I mean, you think you're just making yourself a cup of coffee. I mean, and then before you know it, you're like, but our backyard, the way it was set up is, we've been in this house for over 20 years. So the trees that we planted over 20 years ago, they're now show enough trees.
mm-hmm.
So as the leaves come back in and spring is sprung, it now starts turning into almost like we're living in a forest, and it's there's a lot going on out there. So we'll talk about that a little bit.
All the animals
too.
have their own little sanctuary.
Yes,
they got.
they do.
They got it like they like it.
You might remember last year it was more summer than spring. I was carrying around a fawn that had jumped in our swimming pool.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
That I had to rescue. But so anyway, we'll.
So the Rick Burgess Animal Sanctuary
Yeah.
and Habitat.
Yes. By the way, I may just start running a zoo.
There you go.
It's so.
I'm Brian Fellow.
Right, right. That's what it felt like.
That bird is crazy.
By the way, that bird that was crazy.
Until the kid with the truck scares them all.
Right,
you know, I mean, they just have a very
flush
peaceful
right out of there.
backyard.
Yeah, I have wildlife that is not bothered by loud noises because they get plenty of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So anyway, so that's funny, and once again, and we talked about this. I almost think it was about a year ago, maybe a little less than a year ago. I keep forgetting that if you're walking around a farmer's market and you're drinking kombucha, everybody thinks you have a drinking problem.
that kombucha stout.
Yeah, well, and it looks like beer in a cup. If they give you a clear cup,
I've never seen it.
and you're walking around with it, you're simply looking at it, well, a little early for that.
Started a little early.
It's
Man,
kombucha.
Burgess drinking.
It's kombucha. I'm not drinking. I'm Baptist. If I was drinking, I'd be in private where nobody could see me.
Yeah.
Y'all know that.
Be fishing
I
by
wouldn't just,
myself.
as a Baptist, I wouldn't just walk around and drink. I would be hiding it.
Yeah, some of it's kind of pink, but some of it is just straight
Oh
up.
no! The one they served us, which was fantastic.
That's amber.
It was. As a matter of fact, it looked like a delicious microbrew.
A little pale ale.
Yeah.
And the guy literally said, "Wow, a little early for that." And I said, "It's not beer. It's not beer." Yeah. So, and of course, Sherry bought liver from some beef people. But,
Oh, nice.
What?
So,
Get you some liver.
Good gracious.
Sure. Farmers Market Society, it's an interesting bunch. It's a mix of earthy people and just straight up hard-nosed farmers. You got people in overalls right next to a booth with somebody in dreads.
Yes.
And I'm not talking about black people with dreads. White
Right.
people with dreads.
Yes.
Oh boy.
They don't believe in deodorant.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, You may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies are on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So we got a brand new Strange Encounters. This podcast, I think, becoming more and more important as you look at the state of things. If you don't think we're in a spiritual battle, I don't know where you are. But anyway, so catch it. And this weekend, some interesting things to discuss, including is this kind of bizarre change in Tucker Carlson. Is there a spiritual element to this as well? Not based on speculation. There is some speculation in there, and we make that clear. But he told us himself that he was attacked by a demon in 2023. Didn't tell anybody to 2024. And is it possible maybe we should have listened to that a little closer? So anyway, we talk about that and some other things over this weekend, demons in the headlines and things like that. And then we come out of this weekend, looks like strange encounters this week's made. So we got plenty to discuss this week as well. TakeLean.com. Warmer weather's here. I don't know. Is it happening yet? You starting to get a little sun on you? You know, I mean, look, I took my lily white legs out on Saturday walking around. I was thinking, I need to get a little sun on them. But you know, you're wanting to, you know, get out there in shorts. You want maybe, you know, should I say the term bathing suit? And you think, man, I'd like to lose a little weight because the old bathing suit's unforgiving. Well, TakeLean.com may be exactly what you're looking for. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic, but they work in a way that when you think about it, you think, is this healthy for my body? There's a big debate on whether it is or it isn't. But you could just not get in that debate and say, well, I'm going to go a different way, and that's TakeLean.com. It is a natural product from our friends at Brickhouse Nutrition, and what it does is it's going to help you with, naturally, it's going to help you with cravings and appetite. It's going to give you a healthy blood sugar, and it's going to get the body in fat-burning mode, where when you're exercising, your body burns fat for energy, not waiting on the next caffeine pill. Okay, so go to TakeLean.com, use our code BIGVOX, get 20% off, rush free shipping, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. That'll work for you too. So over the weekend, so I will go ahead and tell you what happened from on the lighthearted stuff, and then we'll delve into another attempt on the president's life, which was a doozy. That was disruptive on Saturday night. Didn't see that coming. But anyway, so standing in the kitchen, thinking to myself, ooh, me. And I'd been noticing outside that, you know, you've heard this, spring has sprung. So what's the thing that we're always told? It's a very old phrase, been around a long, long time. The term for having the talk when your children are old enough, it used to be called what? Tell them about the
birds and the bees.
Birds and the bees.
Yeah.
Well, the birds and the bees, they're wide open in the backyard. Everybody's dating, okay? And I'm using the term dating loosely here. Wild birds, how they keep their balance on limbs. But anyway,
not
so
a lot of romance there.
so well, there's birds that are just now meeting up. Then there's birds that have already laid eggs. There's baby birds already in nest. I mean, it's just everywhere. I went down to Camp House. There's like baby birds in the light fixture on the carport. So it's that time of year. Their little head sticking up. And I'm like, well, you're back, I see. But
It's funny.
But, you know, that's okay as long as it stays small birds.
Right.
So I'm, and I think
boy.
this happened to you too, Adler, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
I'm in the kitchen.
I'm not a predator.
I'm in the kitchen.
Oh, no.
I've got my BuzzBox coffee, and I'm thinking to myself, all I got to do today is whatever we feel like doing. I'm still sitting there. I got my T-shirt, got my gym shorts on. My hair's all over my head.
Looking sharp.
You know, if somebody saw me with my hair and my beard, they'd probably offer me $1.
Yeah.
You need some help, brother? And I'm on rough times. I'm on Skid Row, but I couldn't be happier.
There you go.
And the weather's beautiful, and it's good and
It
cool.
was.
It's not
Oh,
overly
yeah,
humid
yeah.
yet.
Oh, no.
I'm going to ease outside to the sound of the water running down the slide, and I'm just like, whoo, what a day. Lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, lovely day. Wham! All of a sudden, just this loud. I'm just like, what in the and what was what? And I look around. Sherry's just. I said, what was that? And I look. A hawk is on the deck, flailing. A hawk hit the window.
No, that's a big one.
wide open. And I don't know how I didn't break the window. I'm
Wow.
grateful that we must have a strong window. And because we had been hearing them and heard them again later today. They're out there chasing each other like crazy. I mean, they're all up in the tree.
Was there any?
And so,
oh my God!
All I can think is he saw that reflection. He thought, "There's one," and he comes in. I mean, why? You realize how loud? And it wasn't a Cooper's. It wasn't a Cooper's Hawk. It was one of the bigger ones.
Oh.
I don't think it was a full blown red tail because it was kind of in between the size of the two. And I mean,
got a good view of it.
I mean, I've heard small birds hit and it's loud.
You talking about flopping around on the deck?
Just totally disoriented.
What do you do?
And Sherry goes, "What?" I said, "I'm not going to grab him that."
No,
and
he's concussed.
Yeah, and he's
talons.
talons him dead. And so,
where's the trainers? Did the other little baby birds come out? And let me check on it.
So, do you realize how loud it is? It's like somebody throwing a rock at your window.
Yeah, it's a big bird.
And
I mean, I've heard little ones hit it, and it's pretty loud.
Oh yeah, me too. I've heard the little ones hit it. You just kind of go, but in this case, you're like, I was looking to see if the window
And then
was
what are you
cracked.
gonna do with it?
Yeah.
Well, and here's the thing.
Give him some time.
He
See
shook.
if he can come on back.
He shook it off.
Yeah.
Did he?
I was about to say.
I see you see him shaking his head. Whew. Like I said, shake it off, big man.
Got your bell rung.
Then
Got
he's
your
like,
bell rung.
Then all of a sudden he's like, I think I got it. You know, and he headed back out there to chase women again.
No,
really?
He headed back out.
I mean, he
I
doesn't
saw-
remember a thing.
I saw him stand.
How long was he out?
I saw him stand on the limb. Greg stood on the limb. Went, shake that head a couple times. Ooh, that got me.
Wow.
And then Sherry's like, "You think he's going to die?" I said, "He's got to be hurting
He ain't
internally."
gonna remember
you
it.
know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he got a concussion.
Right.
Didn't break his neck. Didn't look like. But buddy, he
So
hit it wide open.
God,
Hey, scared the. You talk about unexpected.
Yeah.
Wham!
Was it right above your head?
Oh yeah. I mean, like Greg, this is me. I'm like, love today, love it. Son of a.
You know what he looked like on Top Gun, the guy in the tower when they buzzed the tower.
Because you know me, for some reason, my reaction was, "Oh, we got shot!" You know what I mean? God, somebody shoot at the house! And so
It's an asteroid.
right. It's a Democrat. So the
It's a hawk.
Oh my goodness!
it's somebody from California higher education. But anyway, so
I don't know what he's doing. With that.
hey, you know what I mean? That
I
I mean,
know.
you uncontrollably.
Yeah, 'cause you weren't
there's
expecting
nothing
it.
you can do to keep your composure. You know it.
Right.
And then your mind's like, chasing this bird. It's got to be a bird. You
Yeah,
know, it
be a
starts
bird,
like-
Glad it got up and
Where's
went
he
away
at?
so you didn't have to deal with
Hey,
it.
if a hawk hits your window, coming in hot, it's loud. And then we start talking about what if he'd have broke through and landed in the kitchen?
Oh.
No.
Yeah, that would not have been a lovely day.
So anyway,
Unlovely day.
so that was my Saturday morning,
Hey, that's good.
Good.
How'd
That
come
got you up
off?
and going.
and that'll shake you a minute.
Blood flowing now.
Yeah, that's right. All right, we're up. You just only drink one cup of coffee? No, I'm wide awake. I don't need any more. I'm good. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. All right, America, thank you for being with us today. Tex Nation, Larry the Patch Man, his wife Carolyn, looks like they had some fans of the show come over and see them rolling through their town from Florida. Sent us a picture of them with just patches everywhere in the background. So I guess this has now become a tourist stop in Dublin, Georgia. If anybody gets near Dublin, they're like, let's drop by and see Larry and Carolyn.
That's what it seems to be.
It seems like it. So there it is.
Well, let's just call it. Mm-hmm. They're going to wear matching shirts.
Yes, they are.
They have a lot of matching shirts.
Yes, they do. They are absolutely
nothing wrong with it. I'm
nothing
just saying
wrong
their
with it,
commitment
Greg.
to matching shirts is amazing.
Who said anything was wrong with it?
Nobody.
So that's good. I love that pick. So go by and see them if you're ever in that part of the country. Trust me, they have no problem you coming over.
Oh no, they love it.
So we we had an interesting weekend as a country.
Few headlines.
Do y'all want to jump into this now? And I guess we can revisit it because I know we probably have things that will show up later, or we can table it and talk about it later. We don't have to jump into it now. If we want to wait until we gather a little more that we can play, because I know one of the things that there's a lot of discussions going on with it on, how this guy was able to, have as much access as he ended up having. But really, it doesn't look like it's any more complicated based on his manifesto, which is one of the things that everybody was kind of talking about. And it's one of the reasons why, there's debate over this ballroom. I mean, y'all can debate how we want to build it and how we're going to fund it and how fancy it needs to be and all that as far as taxpayers. But I think this weekend was a pretty glaring reason why with the gathering of all these politicians in one room, we probably need a room that's not connected to a hotel where the public gets to use that as well. Mm-hmm. Because all the guy did was check into the hotel a day early, and now he's already bypassed some of the security. Now he's past the first level.
Yeah,
now he's inside, and apparently you can just bring guns up to your hotel room. What if he'd brought a bomb?
Yeah,
I mean, and would have been like a suicide bomber out of Iran or something like that. Which when I first saw this, I thought they may be involved, but apparently it's just part of our own political disagreements here in our country. But based on what the guy said, and but that seems something that's glaring to me in the times we're living in. We're going to have a room where we're going to gather, if not the entire administration, most of it.
We have the president and the vice president.
Right. We're going to gather Congress people in here. The press, I mean, obviously they're going to be there, but dignitaries, things like that. And we can get them all in one room. And no one says, hey, what do y'all want to do about the people that are just checking into the hotel, portraying themselves as just guests of the hotel for the weekend? What do you think we ought to do about that?
Mm-hmm. It's kind of like,
did nobody think about that? I mean, I know he still got to run through the metal detector, and he was tackled, which I'm a little bit surprised once he started shooting that he wasn't killed instantly. Yeah. But I guess I think Speedy and I talked about it. I think he was tackled quicker than they could shoot him.
Yeah, pretty much, because when the security footage shows him running through that has been online and Adler's showing now, whenever he leaves that screen, he's immediately tackled.
I will say this: he had pretty good speed.
He did. He came flying through.
I mean, he's moving pretty good.
He sure did.
I don't know if y'all can.
Fast.
I don't know if y'all can find it, but somebody I saw over the weekend too has enhanced this video, and you can really see clear. I don't know. So they use some modern technology because that's one of the things they were talking about. It going. Y'all realize how much stuff people have on their cameras at their houses,
right?
And this is the grainiest. We can't beat that security,
right?
But somebody has gone and enhanced it where you can actually see it even clearer.
Mm-hmm.
But this is clearly good enough.
And
but
I'm
his
sure.
plan was just, I'm gonna run through the metal detector with my shotgun. He said he was going to use buckshot instead of slugs because he wanted to minimize how many people he killed. But if he had to kill people, he just would.
Right? Yeah, he's running with a shotgun, had a pistol, and multiple knives on him.
Yeah.
And it looks like the guy in the tie, the agent in the tie, and I'm not sure. It hasn't been confirmed. It looks like he is the one that is shot in the vest because of the way he buckles down.
Yeah. I've never been able to find the guy that's been shot, so I'll be interested.
It looks like it because on the video that Adler was showing, I slowed it down, and the way he's reacting, it's like he's buckling down, like he's been hit with something.
Yeah, you know what, Rick? This is a higher quality version.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah,
but I think it's AI.
Yeah, I think you're right. But it kind of shows you because it's still the same action.
Yeah,
but I don't think those are the people. You're right. I think AI created the people, but it shows you the exact same action.
Right. Right.
And you
it does seem to follow.
Yeah.
And it follows.
And I don't know the way he buckles right there. I don't know the way. I thought at first that he was the one being shot, but then this AI version, I don't.
Look
it
out
doesn't
here.
look like that.
Look out in the hall. See this guy here? Watch out in the hall right here. Just keep looking out here. What happens to this guy?
I don't know. He falls down. Yeah,
Right.
I don't know.
Yeah. Somebody see this guy on the ground?
Maybe that's him that got shot then. Yeah, he's down.
Did he shoot him running by? Was he over here?
Yeah, he was.
Let's watch right here.
Well, this is AI, so we can't.
But that's on the same footage. On the old footage, you still see that guy on the ground. So if you want to put the original footage up, you can, but you still see that exact same guy on the ground. And I wonder, is he not the one that got shot as he ran by?
Maybe so.
Just go back to the original, and I'll show you the same thing.
I hadn't noticed that. He was against the wall.
There's a doorway. It looks like maybe he was in. Right.
He's the middle guy.
Watch this bunch right
Yeah,
here.
it's the middle guy. Yeah.
See him down right there?
Yeah, and he drags him off.
See him right here?
Yeah, maybe that is him. You're right.
Don't you think that's him?
Probably so.
Possible. As he came by.
That guy looks shot to me.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I can't believe this is the clearest footage out there because I watched that footage yesterday. Thought it was just the straight up footage, but I do believe that everything that I'm seeing that's very clear is actually AI generated.
Oh yeah, the guy even said I've enhanced it,
Okay,
but at least you can see it better.
Yeah.
But you're right. Everybody was like, "How can my camera on my home be better than what we have at a security spot?"
The ring camera.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
And just
But I think that's the guy got shot.
Right.
It looks like as soon as he got hit the metal detector, he started firing.
and as soon as he leaves the frame, he encounters other agents that took him down.
Right.
And it's really bizarre though that you have listening to some of the Fox News anchors and personalities that were at the dinner. They said it's like there was, like hard checkpoints, like blocks away to even get inside that perimeter. Like they said, our Fox News van couldn't hardly even get through there to get inside.
Of course, checking in the hotel, I skip all that.
Right, but that's what I was about to say.
Yeah.
And then he said, then you go back to a soft checkpoint, and that was all I had to do was just show my ticket or show an email printout of my invitation. And it's like just an hourly worker was like, "Oh yeah, you're good. Come on back in, go on in." Or if I'm checking into the hotel, it was a soft check-in. It's like, "Oh yeah, you're fine. Go on to your room." And we got the president. And by the way, in the entire cabinet here tomorrow. And then it was another hard checkpoint, which was the big dogs here outside the ballroom, and they did their job stopping him. But it's like that soft checkpoint should not have existed. It's nothing should have been soft in that.
I wouldn't think, not in the environment we're in now. And remember, he checked in an entire day before.
Correct.
So it was real easy.
Yeah.
He's not even checking in the day of the event.
Right.
He goes and books 2 days.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. Done. He
Wow.
and he's got all of his weapons in his hotel room.
And speaking of Fox, he also got into there was a Fox party room before the actual big event, and that he got into. He was in there. Caroline Levitt was in there. Speaker Mike Johnson was in there.
Wow.
So he all these little peripheral events, they might have to be stepping up their security as well.
Yeah. I mean,
Well,
that's scary and sad.
And I don't know what this is, but somebody from Kentucky saying the actual action is exactly the same. The AI app just enhances the video, but the videos, they don't put new characters in it and all that. I still don't think that means that's their faces and everything, but it says the action is exactly the same.
Absolutely.
it's reenacting.
I think that footage that got out so quick was somebody just with their cell phone holding it up to a TV, which has tons and tons of video cameras on it, and they were just trying to get it out quick. Trump put that footage out himself very quickly.
He did. Do you agree that that's probably the way that guy acts and that he's the one that got shot?
Yeah, it has
the one
to be.
that's laying in the hall
Yeah,
up
and
back
I had
by
not
that
seen
door
that.
right there.
It's almost like they
See
drug
them
him
walking
off.
him away?
Oh yeah.
He looks hurt to me.
Yeah. At first, I thought it was the guy in the tie because
but-
the way he buckled, but I think he might have just been
he's like, oh, no.
startled. I think he might have been startled.
I
Yeah.
think he's grabbing for his gun. So
If
if
you get shot with the vest on, it's still.
Oh, of
wild.
course.
It ain't like you
Yeah.
just like that guy. He
Could
was
buckshot, too.
still
could have
living and everything. else.
have broken ribs, everything.
Yeah.
So.
Thank goodness he had the vest on.
And thank goodness it was buckshot.
Yep.
Yeah.
And so they're saying the perimeter did work. That he didn't get into the room.
Correct.
But
That's-
is it closer than he should have been?
And that's the discussion. Is just
Feels like it.
He was
It
in the
does.
building. He was in the
People check
building,
in.
which means that we probably shouldn't have people staying.
What if he'd had a bomb?
somewhere.
What if he'd had a bomb?
Here's another case for Trump's ballroom.
Yep. Exactly.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Thinking about starting weight loss treatment? GoodRx is here to help. We offer FDA-approved GLP-1 medications prescribed by licensed providers, including the Wegovy tablet, with straightforward pricing and pickup at your local pharmacy or delivery to your door. All from America's #1 prescription app. Go to goodrx.com/weight loss to get started. GoodRx is not insurance. Cancel anytime. #1 prescription app ranked by a third-party study.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday is here. It's Wayfair's big sale, where you can score the best deals in home, like up to 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. You won't find better deals for your home anywhere else. We're talking furniture, decor, rugs, and more, all at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. So don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Wayday now through April 27th to score the best deals in home.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. brand new episode of Rick and Bubba's Radio Gold and Greatest Hits out this past weekend, too. So there's a new Strange Encounters and a new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. So enjoy those if you haven't already. And then last week we did do a new Bible study as well. So, and of course, there are all the archives of last week's shows. I continue to meet you archive people. You're an interesting lot. And listening to us at different speeds and things like that. What
different speed things.
What an interesting.
But like chipmunks.
But you know what? I'm glad you're here. I don't care how you get the show.
Oh, yeah.
You pick the one you like the best.
I listen to news shows sometimes at a faster pace, but like comedy shows, I don't do that because it doesn't feel the same.
Yep.
Like a joke doesn't.
Yeah.
A joke doesn't feel the same when it's rushed or whatever. But that's just me.
That's just you.
That's just what I do.
Just me. So kind of, and I know a lot of you on calls and stuff, and some of you will join the show later and you'll bring it back up again because it was a big deal on yet another attempt to kill the president over the weekend. Kind of wish we'd all just kind of agree that we probably shouldn't be trying to kill the president, no matter who the president is.
I think we could
let's kind of stop doing that. Like you said, Greg. I mean, you're really looking at just what he's been president in this second term. Is he 1 year in? You got 3 more? Yeah. So, and it'll all turn pretty quick. And then everything he's done that's actually been good for us, y'all can just we'll get your president in, and y'all can change everything and drive us back towards socialism if that's what you want to do. You'll get a chance. You'll get a chance to do that. Just be patient.
Put another auto pen in office.
Right.
Yeah.
So, but just trying to killing the person. But the problem goes back to this, and you saw it in the manifesto. You know, and my wife and I were discussing this over the weekend as we were hanging out. There's so much access to so much information. Certainly, we've seen it happen to us, not on the level of what you would be if you were the president, obviously. But I think a lot of us, if you are part of, you can even be, it can be as simple as you live in a neighborhood that has a neighborhood Facebook page. And it doesn't take long before you see people posting things as if they're fact when you know they're not, about you or about your family or about something that's happening in the community. So this is not, we have access to so much information, but we still, as we say on this show and have been saying, even though we all have the ability to express ourselves and we have the freedom to express ourselves, none of us can get out from under the responsibility to still be accurate. So we have access to information, we have access to misinformation, and then we have access to disinformation, meaning I'm trying to deceive you. Okay? I know it's not true. I'm just trying to destroy somebody. That's your disinformation. Misinformation is I just don't have all my facts right and I've jumped out there too quick. And then there's information that should be somewhat factual, if hopefully completely factual. So how do you discern all of it? So we saw this person. So let's just walk through what the person said. This person said that they were all complicit if we allow our country to be run by a pedophile, a rapist, and a traitor. Pedophile, zero evidence whatsoever. There's no evidence that President Trump is a pedophile. None.
Yeah.
Okay. I've noticed they've gotten off racist. I guess that became so hard to prove that they're not even bringing that up.
They've moved it over.
In this manifest. President Trump, you may not like his personality. You may not like his policies. You may not like his ideology. He's not a pedophile. There's no evidence of that whatsoever. Okay. And there's really no evidence that he coddled Epstein. People have looked into that, and it looks like he was actually saying this guy's a creepy guy too. Should he have been around him? Probably not. Should he have been taking any trips or whatever? No, I think no. But there's no signs that he was in cahoots with Epstein or covering for him. None. That has not been proven. Rapist. The woman who actually got her chance to make the case against him about the dressing room and all that, the jury and everybody found her not to be credible. She didn't prove that she was raped by Trump. Now, if you want to say that Trump's had a past of maybe having some issues with monogamy, maybe he's been with women throughout his life, that seems to be accurate. Okay, but rapist, there's no evidence of that at all, that he's ever raped somebody. Okay, and traitor, how he's a traitor, I have no idea what we're talking about, and I certainly am not going to be lectured by anybody who voted for Kamala Harris on being a traitor to the country. Okay, so what I'm saying is this guy gets worked into a frenzy. Now we got to understand that he's got to have some sort of mental problems too. But he's telling you that out there in the world of algorithms and news talk shows and op-eds and commentary, he has been completely led to believe that we have a president right now that's a pedophile, rapist, and traitor, and he believes it so much he thinks it's righteous to go murder him.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. That's where he's at.
Yep. That's what he said in his manifesto.
Yeah. He said it.
Yeah, and so now there have been presidents throughout my life that have said and done things that I completely agree with from a biblical worldview. I'm talking about I find reprehensible. I think they're horrible for our society. I think it has put us on some horrible tracks. I think children have been exposed to things, and some of the things that they are pushing on our children. I think they're evil. I think they're horrible. But there's never been a moment in my mind that I thought, well, I'll tell you what I could do.
Yeah.
I should just go out and kill them. That's a big leap. Even things that I believe, honestly, are truly evil, that the ideology that I disagree with right now, that they perpetuate, and they want us to not just tolerate, but to embrace.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's so. I think what you're seeing right now in our country, and I have the honor to be in a Sunday school class where I get to co-teach with Calvin Kelly, who is a really, really great teacher, and it's good to have. It's just such a blessing to have him. And he said it Sunday. It was his turn to teach. We rotate, and he said, "What you're experiencing right now in our country, and we'll get into some of the good today too, is there is a revival going on, but there's a revival in the church that's going on with even the younger people, but there's also a revival going on in evil. Both the revivals are running at the same time." And we've said it in a different way. We said the middle ground is kind of gone away. Mm-hmm. But what you're seeing, you're going to see things, and we'll discuss some of it, where you go like, I'm seeing some unprecedented things. I remember Asbury College, where we had a revival that went on, I think, for 16 days, nonstop. We're seeing people publicly coming to faith in Christ, or at least considering it, that you never would have thought. There's some real big-time things happening. We're seeing it with the manchurch.com, a revival in men's ministry. But at the same time, we're seeing wicked with the exact same momentum. Mm-hmm. So there's a revival for the good, but there's also a revival happening in the evil, and you're watching them both clash right now.
Yep.
True.
That's the society we all live in right now.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought that was exactly accurate.
Yeah.
Top of the hour. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
Yep, get your sense of humor and come along with us. certainly will let you know what's going on in the world while at the same time sharing a laugh or two, which we all could use. We'll do that in a big, big way on the Are You Ready tour this fall. Don't we all just need a night out and let's just laugh and cut up and maybe do something positive? It's going to be a blast. The show live on stage, you participating, the return of Mr. Lucky, the world's greatest garage band. If you don't have your tickets, 4 Friday nights, 4 cities, 4 of our strong, great affiliates hosting each stop. So we're looking forward to being with all of you coming up this fall. There's still great tickets left at rickburgessshow.com. Use our links. Don't let these ticket brokers get you, okay? Be leery of that. If you get a link that comes up because maybe you're a fan of the show or you search something of ours or you follow us on social media or you're on our YouTube channel, if a link pops up from some ticket broker, disregard that. We're not to that point yet. There's still seats available at the original price. Even some early bird prices still available. Now, those are going to end pretty soon. Also, a great gift idea for Mom for Mother's Day. Babylon Bee having a blast, because sometimes comedy is the best way to deal with this. This one from Babylon Bee, the Democrats' response to the another attempted assassination of Trump. This is a both sides issue, says the side that shot President Trump, assassinated Charlie Kirk, tried to assassinate Kavanaugh, tried to shoot Trump again, shot Steve Scalise, firebombed Governor Shapiro, tried to shoot Trump a third time.
Good night.
How about that? Party that called Trump Hitler for 8 years, shocked as someone again tries to assassinate him. They're having... Wow. CNN's report says some loud popping noise at the White House correspondent dinner.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, they're having a blast.
Right. Remember that Trump falls after loud noises at Butler rally? That headline?
Yeah. That's so. Anyway, Babylon Bee having a blast with that. Can I say this? I also laughed over the weekend. Nation really hoping somebody else starts a podcast. That was another headline of theirs. Let me throw this at you. I couldn't help it. It's just our nature. Once I realized that everybody was safe, I couldn't take my eyes off watching people who kept eating.
Yes.
I couldn't.
Hey, it looks like they got it under control. This steak is really good.
I saw people pouring another glass of wine. I saw people stealing wine, taking it with them.
Yes.
Because they realize in the chaos, well, these bottles of wine's going to go to waste.
We're not leaving.
Let me tell you, there's one guy.
I might get shot.
And he never goes down.
I don't know if you can find him, but there's one guy. He gets a pop. He's sitting there eating his mashed potatoes, and it's mayhem.
Yeah, that's the guy that's going viral that has the glasses on.
He still gets pop.
He never goes down under the table.
Watch this guy right here. But
that's all going on, right?
Sandra, good job finding that quick, by the way. Look right here. Look, he's like, no, there seems to be a lot going on. Let me give me some.
Nothing happening here.
And I saw people just straight up sitting down and continuing to eat.
And there's people crouched in the background of the shot,
right?
Under tables.
Yeah. That's why this guy was so viral. He has not moved.
That guy's cool as a cucumber.
And he's tearing that taters up.
Look, there's people like Adler said and Speed said, look, they're crouched down. And
they're hiding. Yeah. He's eating.
You know, he's saying, I don't hear any more shooting. I'm good.
Looks like they got the president.
Hey, they got him.
Right.
They got him.
What's that got to do with my potatoes getting cold?
And then there were people taking selfies. Holding a bottle of wine. Hey, I was at the attempted assassination.
Selfies and stealing bottles of wine all in one shot.
Look at that.
Look at selfies with their bottles and lady. Okay, I'll take that.
I'll get that one. Let me take me one. I'll get another one there.
Yeah, double up, lady.
Taking that to the after party.
Sure.
Well, you don't want to pass up an opportunity.
I'll just be honest. I want you to know the way they're grabbing all the free stuff is the way they see your money you send to them.
Right.
Exactly.
Right.
Clearly Democrats.
Just so you know.
Yeah.
And how many times did y'all watch the little press that he did after when he came back out, Trump? And he said it over and over. No, we're going to do it again. We're going to do it again.
I want to do it within 30 days.
He said it over and over. And I said, we got it. We're doing it again. We got it.
Yeah.
Yep.
A lot of planning.
Doing it again.
A lot of money, a lot of planning. I was telling Terry, we were talking about all the the planning it took.
Yeah.
I mean, not just a couple of weeks, months it took to plan, and then all of a sudden, boom, there we go.
All right, so Greg and I have been talking about in the break, this guy, Adler show right now, the human shield.
The human shield.
In front of Trump, because, there's a lot of us, and we were talking about, all right, can you imagine somebody saying, hey, Rick, Rick, run over and stand in front of the president, be the human shield. I'm sorry, what'd you say? Stand in front of the president. There might be people shooting at him, be the human shield. Can I be the one that runs J.D. Vance out?
Yeah, why am I going to be the human shield?
Can I grab the vice president? Can somebody else do that?
Codename Captain America. That's you, Shield. I don't want to be Captain America.
I don't want to throw my mighty shield.
Can I drag somebody out of here and protect them? I don't want to be put the new guy up as a shield.
Where's the low man at?
Right. But would somebody say this guy should never have to buy another drink in D.C.?
Yeah. See, online there were some people that were saying that. There was
don't you know he was anticipating a crack?
Oz, the mentalist, I guess, was the guy that was talking to the president and first lady.
Yes.
He's the one that always goes to the
This guy
the NFL.
is amazing.
He really is.
He is amazing.
There's something really off with him. I don't know how
Something's going on.
I don't know how he does what he does.
No.
He was, and Adler, I sent you a DM of him being interviewed. He was talking about what he was doing that made the first lady go, because he was trying to guess Carolyn Levitt's the name of her child.
Guys, it's unbelievable.
And he was asking different questions, and he revealed the name he thought it was, and he got it right. And they were shocked, and that's what was taking place when the president was rushed out.
That's when it happened.
Yeah, that's who was leaning over talking to him.
Yes, and they're like shocked because of the name on the piece of paper that he pulls out. And then they turn even in that shocked moment, and they're shocked because of the shots that they hear.
A lot of shocking going on.
Yes.
They get two shots.
It was wow! Look at the name. Wow! Look at the chaos.
Yeah,
it's
look,
that
right
quick.
as he shows it. Yeah,
it's that quick.
Wow!
And about the time they go, oh, whatever, you can see the first lady go, what's happening?
Yes,
I feel bad for Oz because now nobody cared about his trick.
Right, and nobody's impressed anymore, Oz.
Or what if he held up? Shooter coming.
Yeah, run.
Right, run. Yes.
All kidding. We've seen him, like you said, on the NFL.
It's crazy,
and
man.
the things he can do.
Yes.
And he'll tell you it's just a trick. And I'm thinking, how is it a trick?
Right.
How can you do that?
What would you have done if after it was he did that? Then he's standing there and they said, hey, they're trying to find the guy, and I'll see holds up a card, Co Allen.
Well, did you guys hear about that?
This is who you need to be looking for.
Did you guys hear about that Twitter account?
Yeah, that just had his name.
Yes.
But from 23 or something?
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't hear about that.
It's weird. There's this Twitter account that's the only post that it has, and it's the assassin's name, and in the bio for this X account, it says like something about the time machine land.
Oh my.
I don't like it.
No.
I don't like that.
Okay.
What's going on with that? Speedy, is this a video you sent? I just pulled this up quickly of, is it O's or Oz or whatever?
This is him talking about what he was doing and what he was trying to guess, what we just kind of went over.
I thought it was Oz, but this guy's going to call him O's.
I think it's O's.
Okay.
Is it really?
I think. I may be wrong.
Okay.
All right.
All right, I'm here again with Oz Perlman, and you can now finally tell us what the trick was you were performing on Caroline Levitt.
Caroline Levitt, the press secretary, challenged me, said, I'm having a baby next week. We were talking about it because we both have children. And she goes, can you guess what I'm naming my daughter? And so this is happening backstage. We were interrupted because the president walked in.
Yeah.
And so I said, let's save it for when we get up on the dais.
Yeah.
And that's when I came over to introduce myself. I was coming to say hello to the president and to the first lady. And I was guessing letter by letter how many letters were in the name. And then right at the moment where you see it happen, I wrote down the name. And I said, how did I do? And I turn it around, and that's when you see the first lady go, oh, and she goes, is that the name? And that's the moment where this happened.
All right, and Caroline has given you permission to tell us what you guessed, which is the name of her baby.
That's exactly right. That's what's on the paper.
And what's the name?
I believe the name is Vivian. So yeah, that's what I guessed.
I mean,
how does he do that?
You look dark magic.
This guy. I know. Some of the stuff he's done at the training camps. The players just all
like,
fall
what?
out of their chairs.
The players, they freak out.
Yeah,
how'd you guess Bosco or whatever? My code to my card.
Yeah.
Well, it's something.
It's crazy.
You know, the weird thing is somehow he gets you to tell it.
That's what he says. But how does he do that?
How? That's the part that's
so. If you. I guess if you ask the right questions in the right order, it helps you narrow it down.
Yeah.
Or
it's dark magic.
Or it's that.
Or it's that.
Or he's a wizard. All right, we'll be back. So the president's okay, everybody's okay, and the guy's been arrested, probably going to jail for the rest of his life. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day is here. It's Wayfair's big sale, where you can score the best deals in home, like up to 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. You won't find better deals for your home anywhere else. We're talking furniture, decor, rugs, and more, all at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. So don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Way Day now through April 27th to score the best deals in home.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. This doing her job. Thank you for being with us. It is a brand new week, and we're excited to hang out with you. Relief Factor, love it. Part of my daily routine, all natural, 4 botanicals. Do you realize how many issues we have as human beings that are tied to inflammation? The more we study, the more we find out, hey, inflammation's a problem. And not just aches and pains. It can be problematic. And Relief Factor, 4 botanicals that have been studied for decades, and it was Relief Factor that decided to put them all together and see how they'd work as a team to combat inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, daily living. It's 100% drug-free. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription. Just order it. So go to relieffactor.com. A 3-week quick start pack is ready. You need that. This is not masking the problem. This is going to the root of the problem to battle the inflammation. Relieffactor.com. In 3 weeks, you'll know whether it's working for you. If you don't see relief, then your issue is beyond inflammation. But rickburgessshow.com under sponsors, you also will find it there. So a lot of people continuing to find out more about this attempted assassination over the weekend. Who is Cole Allen? We're getting all of that. We already told you about his manifesto, and he said his reasons for doing this. Unfortunately, none of those reasons have ever seemed to be confirmed or solidified. But that's what he believes, and he obviously has some issues. And like we said earlier, you got to watch the highly educated. You might be highly educated. You might be pursuing all this knowledge. You might be gifted. I think they said he even created some sort of game, some shooting game that was over there. But and he did all these things and whatever. But I'm telling you, now more than ever, just because you're getting an education, find out where that education is coming from. Because a lot of higher education right now is just nothing more than a loon farm. Yeah. I mean, they're just cranking out loons. Yeah. And so we
don't need any more loans.
No, we don't.
No, we got our share.
And you saw in his manifesto, he's a very intelligent guy, but tricked by some of the left crazy, loony narratives and storylines, like when he mentions executing fishermen. You know,
right.
You were tricked into thinking that those are fishermen, and you just died for what you thought is fishermen, but they're not. It's dudes in speedboats. Okay, they're not fishing.
Loaded down with drugs.
They're cartel members.
Right.
I'm sorry, but you just died for cartel members, or you didn't die. Excuse me. I keep thinking that they shot him. By the way,
right.
I would think since he took a shot.
Right. I keep thinking that he was shot in this. For some reason, I thought that from the beginning.
Of course, he was digging when he came through there.
Yes, when you run through the security line like that, you expect to get shot.
He will be arraigned today, though, in court this morning.
Wow.
We keep talking about how intelligent he is, and he might be educated, but I'm not sure you're intelligent.
Right.
If your game plan is, I'm going to load a shotgun with buckshot, have a few pistols and knives, and run through a metal detector into a ballroom and kill the president sitting at the dais.
Right.
Yeah, in this first up close look I've got, Adam's got a picture of it. He's got that weird look about him.
Right.
He does.
But you know what? If you think that plan's going to work, you may shoot a Secret Service person as you did. But the odds of you getting to the president
not high.
With that plan does not show a tremendous amount of intelligence. Now, again, I'm with you. I don't know how in the world he was not shot. And I haven't got it's speculating. I haven't heard them say, well, we tackled him so fast before anybody would shoot him. It seems like once he shot the Secret Service person, it would have just been complete, just raining shots on him.
But as it happened so fast, maybe they didn't realize that, because obviously if the guy we're talking about that showed fall, as he ran by, he just, and then the others, he came through them, maybe they didn't.
And there were so many agents in crossfire of each other.
Yeah,
they're both on both sides.
He's
running through them.
Yes.
And as soon as he leaves the screen, he's tackled.
You have 10 people in a circle with their guns drawn at the target in the middle. 10 people can't shoot because we got a circle of people with weapons.
Yeah, and plus, that's probably the protocol. If you're in this situation, get him on the ground and disarm him. Because, as you say, us all shooting could be dangerous to us too, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
And
was he shirtless, or when they arrested him?
They pulled that.
They
off.
strip you
just
naked.
to make
I saw
sure.
him face down. I thought,
Well, Greg, if you're coming in to kill the president, they'll strip you naked.
Yeah.
Because they got to know what else. What other weapons do you have? Do you have a bomb? Do you have all that?
Mm-hmm.
And so then you go from, hey, I'm inventing cool things to I'm laying there butt naked with a aluminum sheet over me, and I've tried to kill the president, and my life's over.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
how about that?
You know, it used to be, and I haven't worked one day of security in my entire life. So please understand, a lot of this, I don't know what I'm talking about, but I do have common sense. And it seems like back in the day, crazy even had limits. You know what I mean? It's like when we were working security, it's like, okay, we've set up these perimeters and stuff like that, and because we kind of had an idea what someone would do. Now crazy's at a all-time level. Now it's like, we have to rethink how things are set up, because even though this layer of defense obviously worked and he did not get into the ballroom and they did do their job, and kudos to them, he was still able to be in the hotel with those weapons and get through that soft security checkpoint when he's checking in the hotel with everything, and then stays there for a day, and now just walking through the hotel knowing the entire time what he's going to do. And how he got to that point is what I believe needs to be discussed.
Yeah.
Because talking to some of the correspondence dinner attendees, all they had to do was just show an email printout or something, and they got through a really soft checkpoint. Now, again, this is the checkpoint that got him, and that was outside the ballroom, and they did their job. But him being in the building should have never happened.
Yeah.
Jimmy Kimmel has learned nothing.
Nothing at all.
Thursday night, like an idiot. He continues to do jokes that he should just stay away from.
Yeah.
Here's his quote. Our First Lady Melania is here. Look at Melania, so beautiful. Mrs. Trump, you have the glow like an expectant widow. Wow. Boy, you talk about Jimmy. He just an idiot. He just can't learn. He just cannot learn. And he's going to hear about that. I mean, you say that on Thursday. There's an assassination attempt again on Saturday night, and he has not learned his lesson. And maybe the ABC will let him continue to get away with it, but it'll be at their own demise as ratings and revenue for these shows are bottoming out because these hosts can't seem to get back to be funny and entertain people.
Yeah.
Which is why people come to these shows. If they can't find it there, they'll look elsewhere. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Thank you for being with us today, America. Appreciate your time. Thanks for hanging out with us as we are working through the stories of the day. We've already hit a lot of them from the weekend. If you missed that, catch it on the archives, and we'll go back and revisit some of those because I'm sure there'll be new information coming out on the attempted assassination of the president, etc. One of the other things that we are looking at over the weekend, a couple of stories that have happened that are tied to sports a little bit. First of all, Greg, do you know the driver that won the what was the sponsor of the Talladega race this time? It was the was it Jack Links?
Jack Links.
The Jack Links 500.
That's pretty good.
At Talladega, Greg.
Yeah.
I don't know this kid.
Well, I feel bad. I completely forgot about the race this weekend.
Greg.
Know what?
Those are your people.
I know it.
You're the guy.
Greg,
I don't know what
they
happened.
made
What do
you
you mean
king
you
of the
forgot?
infield.
Completely forgot.
You're the king of the infield.
How do you do that? You
I
drove
don't know.
right past it on the way home.
I know.
Good gracious,
What?
Greg.
I got busy yesterday.
NASCAR weeps.
But I at the beginning of the season, this guy, now there's tons of young drivers.
How do you say his name?
Is it
Hocevar?
Hocevar, yeah.
Is it
And,
Hocevar?
yeah, he's
Carson Hocevar.
He's really young. And
how young?
I think, is he even 20 yet? I'm not sure.
Really?
What?
He's young.
Why are we asking Greg? He doesn't care.
Right.
I'm sorry.
But anyway, at the beginning of the year,
There's tears in the infield, Greg.
Everybody's talking about young, upcoming talent. And
He's 23.
He was mentioned.
Yeah.
Okay.
And, I missed the whole thing.
So
that's like Joey Chestnut forgetting about hot dogs, Greg. You forgot about the race.
I did.
Carson Hocevar
Hocevari
just won his first. What's his ethnicity?
He's white.
What is he? A white kid?
He's a white kid.
All right, so just won his first NASCAR race.
I don't see color.
Then does
that's good
his victory lap while hanging out of the car.
Yeah.
Now that's weird.
And finishes it off, and I'd be a little upset if I was in the body shop.
Well,
crashes it into the wall to do a burnout.
Well, the guys have done this before, where they go into the wall so where they can the wall holds them and then they burn out. But he hit it a little harder.
And he's sitting on the outside. Everyone's saying the NASCAR will come out and ban.
Yeah.
this.
Now Kevin Harvick at the end, I started to get a little bit of secondhand. Because it's like I thought it's like his foot was stuck or something because he couldn't get out.
Yeah.
And even Kevin Harvick went, "Oh no, he's stuck. Oh no." And I started getting secondhand, and then they realized, wait, no, he's trying to drive from the window.
Yeah, and he did. He sat there and drove.
So he's sitting out on the windowsill there and sitting on top of the door, driving with his feet.
Look at that. He's going pretty fast for that, by the way.
Yes.
If he falls out. Yeah.
He's in trouble.
By the way, I didn't think Chili's was still doing good enough to sponsor a car.
It's a cool looking car.
Baby back ribs.
Right.
You know where Ricky Bobby went after he was.
Is he stuck right here?
He's heading to the wall.
Stuck right here?
Yeah, listen, you'll hear the wall hit.
He's going to hit it harder than he wants to.
He's trying to get to the brake. He's trying to get up.
Listen.
I just slowed down a little. Okay, he's got it.
Oh, Body Shop appreciates that.
And now he burns it.
Body Shop appreciates that.
Yeah,
we had a car that had no dents.
No nothing.
Right.
Letting
now
it eat.
He's back out the window again.
And now he's coming to get on top of the car.
He's going to stand on it like a champ.
Yep.
There you go. Pretty good.
First NASCAR race for him to win.
I don't know what other type of racing he did before. I don't
Right.
know. I just know he's one of the younger ones that they say it's supposed to be good.
How did Michael Jordan's team do this weekend?
I saw.
Were they competitive?
You're asking him. He didn't even know the race was going on.
Speedy
The big
Adder,
wreck.
do y'all know?
The big wreck that I saw
That
on the
was Bubba,
highlights.
wasn't
Yeah, Bubba got turned around.
Yeah,
I don't know.
He was leading, right? He was out front.
I think it looks like a parking lot going around the track.
Somebody took a little air off of him, and that was the big crash.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he was happy about it.
Yeah,
They're calling it one of the biggest wrecks at Talladega ever.
Easy.
Yeah,
Wow.
it was
big one.
It was a big one.
How late was it in the race when that happened?
Lap 115.
You don't.
No, I'm right. I'm telling you, you're going to feel bad when you say I'm right.
Okay.
Lap
Let's see.
115.
You're exactly right.
And
how did you know?
Right again.
Because Greg, I can
He
watch.
remembers numbers.
Greg, I can watch the news.
But do you see how it looked like a big parking lot? They were all going around the track at one
The
time.
amount of smoke.
No, I saw Bubba being interviewed, and right by his head it said on lap 115.
Okay. Look here, though.
Bubba Wallace finished 36th.
Guys, that
Tyler
the whole
Reddick
field
finished 14th. And
good night.
Look at all
Still
the
sliding.
guys. That's
a lot
crazy.
of folks.
Like they're on ice.
It looks like there was a great crowd there. Of course, they were -1.
Yeah.
yeah, Hamlin finished 15th.
Could have been better if Greg had been there.
Yeah.
Guys, I don't mean to be, take away from this guy's win, but there was nobody left.
Greg,
Well,
don't be-
Greg,
don't be
he
like that.
survived.
Don't be- That's part of it, Greg.
Yeah. Rubbins Racing.
That's part of it.
I mean, that's a lot of the cars out of the race.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ain't first or last.
Yeah.
Right.
And I thought Stenhouse Jr. was going to, if he could, but you get locked in there, you can't get around. You're just stuck.
You know why they took the air off the back of Bubba Wallace's car, don't you? In Alabama, black man out front.
Rick, and you remember the last time
Clearly
they
racism.
And don't lie.
Good gracious.
I'm say it.
So anyway, I'm sure
It's
some
a joke, everybty.
That's a joke.
Joking around.
Some idiot will say that,
Right.
and then another idiot will say, "Did you hear what Rick said?"
Yeah.
It's obvious I'm kidding around.
Rick confirmed it.
Did you hear it? Did you not hear what
He
Rick said?
knows. Look at all
okay.
the cars.
Yeah, it's wild.
Also,
Biggest wreck ever.
The shocks on there where they can hit air compressor and blow it up to where it raises the car where they don't get stuck is pretty cool. They've added that and it helped a little bit clear some of that.
Ooh, I know about NASCAR.
Well, no, I watched.
Okay.
I watched some of it. I didn't watch the whole thing. I watched
Greg.
more than Greg.
Unlike Greg.
Unlike
Look
Greg.
at that. Look at that pile of
Somebody's got to pick up slack.
Yeah, these shocks are.
We're
these
going
shocks
4
are
wide.
Pretty cool.
By the way, they said that Bubba Wallace, even though it won't matter, he admitted that he caused the wreck.
Oh, did he?
Well, that's what Text Nation said.
Yeah, I don't know
about
why the
that.
contact between him and but that person kept going.
Some of these cars getting pushed were just so loose.
Mm-hmm.
You could see
That's
them.
part of. See, I love the big.
Well,
track.
they run up and hit you in the rear, and if you're not squared up, not good.
You're in trouble.
Yeah, somebody said I live in Southside. Want to thank Talladega for the traffic reminder.
Oh yeah,
boy, you ever getting caught in that traffic, boy. But it looked like that they had a great crowd.
Yeah,
and it was
sure
a beautiful day in
Oh,
Bama.
yeah. Remember, because the weather, we were worried about it, and it worked out. Even the Saturday races, they thought they were in trouble, but they got them into it.
And Speedy got his game in Friday night. Of course, maybe it would have been better if they didn't play it.
All right, so
okay, Staying's not very good this year. Let's just say
Stallions need some help.
You know what,
not
maybe
very good.
I'd see them turn it around.
Not very good.
Stallions, they need to giddy up, and what is the
and buck them.
No,
Nobody
giddy
they didn't
up.
buck anybody. I'll tell you that.
We're not giddy upping at all.
Not bucking very.
But look,
Ain't that when they sacked the quarterback? So they probably didn't say it one time.
Well, you talking about 45 points DC scored?
Yeah,
Probably not.
There wasn't a lot of bucking going on.
Speedy.
Sure.
Speedy.
Late night.
It's early in the season, though, right? There's time.
No,
it's not that early.
Well, I mean,
we're about 5 games in.
Oh, okay.
So
1 and 4.
But you know what? But
Okay, yeah.
you got to look at the body of work over the last 5 seasons. I
Yeah.
mean,
There you go.
the Stallions have done well, and you're not
Sure
going to do well
they
every
have.
year.
Yeah,
You're not.
Now,
But
you
you'd
would-
like to do a little more.
When you wish you weren't the new coach.
You do.
Right.
A lot of hype.
And the coach before you always had them in the hunt and won 3 championships. Now, you wish that didn't happen. You know, because now they don't look that good.
It is, yeah. It's kind of glaring, but
makes you like you might be in over your head a little bit. But I mean,
but he said it.
Well, I know. I'm not saying that's the case. I'm just saying you don't want that.
People start all that, you know.
Also, out of sports today, people are saying, are we going to start seeing more of this? Arkansas cuts tennis program. They say, hey, in the world of NIL,
we got to have money.
The non-revenue sports, we got to pull money.
Yep. People predicted that.
How would the non-revenue sports fare? Because they said, hey, we got to have revenue because we got to write these checks if we're going to be competitive.
Going to give each.
So they have. Will you see more of this?
Yeah.
The tennis program out at Arkansas.
Razorbacks out,
and they're not even pretending. They're saying this is all about revenue. We got to have NIL money.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Also, I saw where Pavia did not get drafted.
Pavia did not get drafted.
He did not. I think he's signed with something to do with a camp with the Ravens or something like that. But
free agent.
Do you see anything in his performance thinks he would have been a good pro quarterback?
No, but I mean, you never know. But I'm not surprised he didn't get drafted because people in the past who were quarterbacks that didn't get drafted, you know, and
Well, he'll get a tryout, but I mean, I think the whole time an NFL team looks at Pavia and says that's a free agent guy.
Yeah,
and maybe his free agent road, he'll show everybody when he gets here that he can do it. He'll work his way into the lineup or be a backup for somebody. I think he could be that guy that you bring in. Hey, the quarterback's not moving the team. Put Pavia in there and see if he can make something happen. You know, Doug Flutie, all out of that little world. Yeah.
Is this picture accurate? Because I got secondhand when I saw it.
Yes.
They had a party room set up with all the hats, a big number 2, lit
Where
up.
Is this at?
Where he was going to have a little party where all of his friends came over and his name was never called.
No, I could understand Shadur Sanders being delusional.
Yes,
Pavia should not have been.
He shouldn't have done.
He should not have had a party.
No, I mean,
is that an AI created room?
No, it's
just
real.
based on facts that were given by people.
Yeah.
You know, hey, he probably won't go. If he does, it'll be real. Don't have a party.
By the way, when I saw those parties and everybody who had them set up, all I could think of was Speedy. Because I thought to myself, seriously, because you've got me thinking like you now, I saw how many hats he had to buy.
Oh, that's a lot of hats.
And I'm like,
that's a lot of
hats.
hats.
You go to the NFL store, that's an expensive bill. Right there.
Of course, we last year, I know
of course,
we
they made money in
replayed it,
college. They made money in college, Rick. They got money for that.
Fine. Yeah, probably had a lot of money last year. But Nothing will top as far as secondhand. When Shadur he was dropping, that was embarrassing. But when he got a prank call,
Speedy,
it just took it to a
Speedy
level
asked that we not talk about that anymore.
No.
Yeah, we've already covered it. I'm gonna hush.
Let's see.
But I'm just saying, if I'm Pavia and I'm not delusional,
Right.
I don't have a party because there's a good chance I may not get drafted.
Greg, Speedy's still struggling with the Russell brand. Couldn't find the scripture over the weekend.
Oh, I watched all 90 seconds of him flipping through the Bible. Isaiah.
So there's 32 teams in the NFL, right?
I don't know.
I think that's
Something like
accurate.
that.
Okay.
32 hats.
Pavia, he spent $1,600 on hats.
Speedy did the math. There's a clip of him sitting down with Gruden that's going viral because Gruden asks him, now, who's your agent? And Pavia says, I'm managing myself. And Gruden just looks at him kind of knowing what was going to happen.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, did you hear about that multi-billion-dollar Roundup settlement?
Yeah, it impacts people who are exposed to weed killers at work or at home, even if you just used it in your own yard. Lawsuits claim it causes non-Hodgkin lymphoma, a blood cancer.
But we're not sick, so that doesn't affect us.
But it does. This cancer can take 10 to 15 years to show up.
That's a long time after exposure.
It is, and that's why the settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you get sick, even years from now, you could get $6,000 to $165,000 or more as part of the settlement.
So what's the catch?
If you stay in, you give up the right to sue them later.
Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 1-888-403-8201. If you or a loved one has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, even if they've passed, you must register for benefits. That's weedkillerclass.com. 1-888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day is here. It's Wayfair's big sale, where you can score the best deals in home, like up to 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. You won't find better deals for your home anywhere else. We're talking furniture, decor, rugs, and more, all at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. So don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Way Day now through April 27th to score the best deals in home.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. This is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. How you doing, America? Thanks for being with us. Couple of updates for you. So if you got mom turned in by this weekend, your mom entered in Make Mama Smile Again. Dr. Dudney and the crew have all the entries and are working through them. We'll break it down to the final 3, and then you, the audience, will vote on which mama will get that for Mother's Day. So that has been cut off. So if you didn't make that cutoff, I'm sorry. Suck it up, Buttercup. I mean, we clearly laid it out there, and you didn't get it done.
Good night.
And, I mean, you just didn't get it done. And you can tell your mom you didn't get it done.
Rick.
Well, I mean, all we can do is say, right?
Right. That's it, Rick. That's all you can do.
Well, look, we can't just go around coddling everybody. I was told by my bride that.
Good night, buddy.
What was that? I thought I'd already drank out of it. I didn't know there was a new. I was telling my bride got a bit of a drinking problem.
Good gracious.
How about they fill that one all the way up, don't they? But anyway, you remember on
take me a pop.
How about this? I didn't get shortchanged on that one.
Do you remember on the airplane when the guy claimed he had a drinking problem, and that was what it was? He couldn't get stuff. I'll say, he has a drinking problem.
So tell me if y'all think this was me being a smart aleck.
The answer's yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and say
my wife says that I struggle with being a smart aleck, and I'm like, really? No. It doesn't seem. So anyway, I had y'all know this. I think I told you this off air. There was somebody at church. You know, when you go to church, and I'm trying to teach Sherry how about I had to wait on Sherry so long because she got to chatting with a bunch of women that we missed the whole first song of worship and we had to sit in a seat I didn't like.
Oh, that was what it was.
By the way, I will tell you this seat revealed something. A lot of people get up in the middle of the service and go out and come back in. A lot of people either got bladder problems. There's people moving during the service all the time. I don't know how the pastor, it doesn't break his attention. I mean, it's almost like he's preaching outside at an outdoor event where people are still walking by, still playing football over here, throwing the frisbee.
Oh my goodness!
Because where I normally sit, all that's behind me, but now I was sitting where all that was in front of me. I bet I had 12 people get up and walk in front of me during the service.
Where are they going?
Can't have nothing.
A lot of moving around. And you know what? We have a gym floor. We're multi-purpose, so you hear them heels clanking.
Oh yeah, clank.
You hear people walking, and
you ever just start listening to the room of just like coughing on accident?
So much.
Wow. So there's a lot of noise in here.
There's a tremendous amount of noise.
Yeah. And, don't accidentally listen to that.
But anyway, so there was a guy in the church, and he's in one of the man church curriculum. And he said something that I didn't know about myself either. He said that he wishes that I would be more encouraging.
Me too.
Do you remember this conversation?
Yeah, I do remember.
We all had it.
And he said,
you thought he was kidding at first.
He said when you
oh, yeah, right.
I went, that's such a good one. Oh my gosh, you're serious. But anyway,
kind of what it's based on.
So I was like, well, I don't know how studying scripture is not encouraging, but I guess he's talking about he feels he wishes that my tone would be softer. Of course, I guess. Well, if I was trying to disciple men and women, I would, but I'm actually discipling men. But anyway, so we were talking about that, and he said he'd like to see me have more encouragement than challenge, I guess is what he meant. And stuff like that. That I was like, well, so this past Sunday, and I got in trouble for this, I saw him again. And when I saw him, I said, hey, I like that shirt you got on. How's that for encouragement?
Rick.
Oh.
And Sherry said, "You're
how was your tone when you said
go with
that?
Sherry on that one.
It was a cool shirt." And,
but how was your tone when you said
it? You could have left
Hey,
that
mention
behind.
our shirt.
Right.
How's that for encouragement?
Was that not encouraging? Hey, I like that shirt you got on.
But no, that's not what you meant, though. And he picked up on what you meant.
No, I liked the shirt. It was a Tommy Bahama. It was cool.
And then you checked in and I thought, see if I was encouraging.
I thought he looked nice in it. And I said, hey, I like that shirt.
Still disagree with you on everything else, but you got a nice shirt.
And I said, how's
you look sharp.
You look good.
And I said, how's that for encouragement? And then as soon as we sit down, Sherry goes, well, that was.
What kind of look did he give you?
But he knew it was a good one.
Okay.
So it was. But Sherry's like, so you got to do better.
But this person could handle it, you think?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, that's got a lot to do with it.
Well, I hope. But no, I think so.
Yeah.
Now you're gonna have to comment on his shirt every time you see him.
No, I'll move to shoes.
That shirt there's not as nice as the other one.
Greg, I'll move to shoes and nice haircut.
Okay.
I'm gonna start being encouraging more.
Yeah.
I'd like to see.
How'd you
I had
like
an uncomfortable moment this past weekend.
What happened?
I made eye contact with a lady that was sitting in the audience with the Stallions, and I was like, "Hey, how you doing?" And I was looking at her, and I got close to her, and I realized she thinks I was staring at her because she was breastfeeding.
Oh, at
wow.
a ball game?
Yeah, I
In
didn't
the
know.
stadium?
Well, I imagine a lot of people were staring, not just you.
Well, no, she was covered up. I didn't realize it
Was
until I
she?
got closer, but I think there was some miscommunication there.
I saw it.
Oh, look at your
I
baby!
think
Isn't
she
that cute?
thought
Look how
I-
that baby's all snuggled into his mama. Oh my goodness!
Yeah, but I was just
He's been to the
smiling and
concession
saying,
stand.
How you
She
doing?
thought you was gawking at her.
Yeah, I think she did.
Oh my! Well,
Hey,
Yeah,
what
maybe-
you doing? How you
everything was
doing?
covered up.
Hey,
All of a
take
sudden
a picture. It'll last longer.
all of a sudden, I saw something moving, and I was like, "Whoa, that's a head."
You getting an eyeful? You getting an eyeful?
No, ma'am, I was just saying, giddy up.
That's probably the thing to say.
Right?
Yeah,
You're right. You're getting your eyes full, Costanza. Fuck them.
How you doing, ma'am?
Hey, easy.
Watch out. Yeah. It was, and
my
made it
goodness.
instead. I just, oh my gosh,
Oh, that's
Yeah,
too
and
good.
she was.
No.
It
I'll
was
be honest
impressive.
with
It took talent. She was
Oh.
breastfeeding and holding a baby.
I'll be honest with you. I don't know.
Was
if
there
that's
another
baby.
kid?
Yeah.
Was he? Was
It's
that like
so impressive.
Was that like the concession line for that family?
I'm like,
Look,
wow.
I don't mean this to come across bad.
Oh, really?
You know
What a multitasker.
But if
Greg
I
just
got-
said he doesn't mean this to come across bad. Everybody get ready.
If I got all that going on, why had pressure of all games a Stallions game? I mean, I love the Stallions.
Well-
but you know what I'm saying?
Well, it was
So you
feeding,
know-
Greg. It was feeding time,
But
and her
I'm just
husband.
saying, you
her
know
husband,
you're going to have that's going to happen at the game. You're going to have to deal with it. When you just go, I'll just watch it on TV.
But couldn't the husband
I
at
got
least
food
hold?
right here.
Couldn't the husband at least hold a big brother?
Well, I was wondering about that, and then I look up, and he's coming down the steps, and he is just loaded down with concession food. He made
Okay.
a run to the
Okay.
concession stand to come back.
Well, he's a little
And
late.
then he thought I was hitting
couldn't-
on his wife, this breastfeeding. I was like, no,
Greg, he
I'm
needed-
just giddy up.
He needed to hurry. One kid wasn't waiting.
yeah, one kid said, I'm
I
eating
know.
now.
But you know what I'm saying? It's like I looked at it, all of a sudden I saw her chest move, and I was like, what is going on?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep. And that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at Helix Sleep. rickburgessshow.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the everyday earbuds classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the everyday earbuds classic. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them, and there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping, and they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com rickburgessshow.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link.
Let's go, America! It's time for the Rick Burgess Show! Are you ready? Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess!
And here we go. Everybody, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. Going to chat with you, America, see what's on your mind. There's much to discuss, so that opportunity coming up. Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Broadcasting from the real world.
Thank you for being with us, America. As we start this hour, we've talked about a ton in the first 2 hours. If you missed it, by the way, I just want to ask y'all this for a second. Y'all realize we've already been doing this for 2 hours? Does it feel?
I know.
That's quick.
It is.
Did y'all hear about the dinner?
No, what happened?
That's gunman.
Oh, really? I hadn't heard about that. No, we talked about that earlier, and you can catch that on the archive, or you can chime.
I'm really
in.
for
a second, I had you. I had Speedy.
So
he's in handle.
What? Hey, everything's fine.
So many.
Everything's fine.
Yeah.
Everything's fine. You're still traumatized from the weekend.
Giddy up.
All right,
No,
so
I'm good. I'm good. It was
giddy up.
It's still a fun game day experience. So even though the Stallions, their schedule and
it's all right.
The record is what we all wanted.
It's fine.
Still fun for the
They've
family.
been good to us.
They're going to make a run.
They've been good to us.
They're going to make a run.
At least you didn't have a hawk flying to your window.
That's true, which was funny.
Terrified.
God, that was funny, Rick.
But we talked about that too, and we hit a few weekend things. If you want to go catch that in the archive today, if you missed it. Now this week, a lot of things going on. Let me tell you about a little something. Greg, I'm coming back to Calhoun County.
Oh boy.
This
Are
Sunday
you allowed,
night.
actually?
This Sunday night, it'll be in Anniston, Alabama, at First Baptist Church of Sax, where Ryan Greenwood graduated from Sax High School. The Cats are back.
Cats are back, baby.
So they have man church.
When is this?
This is Sunday night. Hot dogs at 4, service at 5. So they're doing it early, so you and I can get in bed at a decent time.
Good thing.
And, are you coming?
I got a short drive, so I ain't got to worry about it.
Are you coming?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Okay. By the way,
as far as I know,
it'll hurt my feelings if you don't come.
Even though I came to Mount Zion?
Well, that's right. But, I mean, every time I'm around, I mean, you know what it feels like? I mean, when family gets near and you don't come visit, it's hurtful.
Yeah, it is.
So
I really don't have a good reason not to go.
Is Kate coming?
I don't know. I haven't talked to him.
Okay. So, anyway, men, if you want to be, they do want you to know, they want to know if you're coming, and there is a ticket for this. So, go there, hot dogs at 4, service at 5. Look for that under themanchurch.com. And click on it, and all the information is there on how you can get your ticket, or you can just get it as you arrive on Sunday night, whatever. They'd like to know because of hot dogs and all that. So see if you can do that. Ladies, you're not left out.
Oh, boy.
Sherry and I talked about this over the weekend. She's going to Chipley, Florida. Florida.
Right.
She'll be there at First Baptist Church, Chipley, Florida, for their women's event on Sunday night. So she's looking forward to that, excited. So both of us are on the road. She gets to go to Florida. I get to go to Anniston.
Yep.
So in Alabama.
Well,
but it's back home, so it'll be great. So, ladies,
back home again.
If y'all want to be part of what Sherry's doing in Chipley, Florida, Sunday night, just go to burgessministries.com under events. So there you go.
I forgot I did talk to Case. He said if you promise to be, not so rough, that he'll show up.
Greg, don't be like this. Rick Burgess, I don't know why you're not more encouraging.
I'd like to see you be a little more
But
encouraging.
Greg said he wanted you to be encouraging. And so, Greg, I mean, we may have. I don't know why they don't let Kate sing.
He can sing. Huh?
Oh yeah.
And Chris is this is where Chris goes to church, so maybe he can get him up there and
I'll
sing.
tell you
Well,
what.
if Chris is there, then Kate's has got to be there.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
What about little Lee Hubbard? Why ain't he coming?
Lee, he's something about man church. He don't like it.
Not encouraging.
Yeah.
So,
Chris can sing so good. You played me a voicemail one time.
Oh yeah.
And it was Chris, and I thought it was Kate's.
Yeah, they both sing really.
Yeah.
Pretty funny.
Yeah.
So
get a little shout out.
Yeah, right. So
got my
I
cap
said
on.
I had a good time.
Got my cap on.
the other.
What the heck does that mean?
I'm just seeing
Greg,
your cap.
Greg, you
got
know
it on.
you know what I want to hear Kate sing Beulah Land.
Oh, he can sing. That.
He can do, man.
And let's have a little talk.
I mean, he's got a great Beulah Land.
Oh yeah.
So maybe that'll be fun coming up this week. So some other things to be aware of is we may or may not be on the road Wednesday doing the show live. The weather for Bama this week for our Celebrity Pro-Am broadcast, a little shaky. Speedy.
Well, yeah,
shaky.
Weather coming in the hourly, it's off. I mean,
it's shaky.
Under a tent during rain and wind. Not only does that not set up for equipment being wet and all that, but you just wonder how the event will go on. We don't know. There's just a lot of unknowns, but I will tell you, we're doing all the prep work as if we are, testing today, getting prepared, getting ready, and then we'll make a decision late Tuesday just to see, because by then we're going to have probably really dialed in what's going to take place, and then we'll see what's best. So just be hanging out waiting. But we're doing, like, I'm going out today to test and
we're in the go mode.
Make sure everything is ready. And now, unfortunately, Greg, you and I were going to go back Tuesday evening and kind of set up, but that might not be able to take place.
Looks so rough.
It's going to be raining. So
looks rough.
Yeah.
We'll just have to play it by ear.
Well, again,
it's
can
always
change.
fun. We'll see.
Are you bothering Span about it?
No, I haven't yet. I don't bother Span.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, he's got an app. I mean,
I know
why
that,
am I bothering him?
But you know,
that's a good point.
Well, what do you mean? You're that you love to have a little like.
But you know, I believe
I've
changed. I haven't bothered him in years.
Well, I think he would be more than willing to help you.
I mean, but even for him, it's 48 hours out. Even for him, he's probably like, well, yeah, you got a chance.
You got a chance.
Okay, well, your app said that. My bad.
Yeah. Well,
sorry. Yeah, so
you
said
said
exactly
I just realized I just realized something. You do bother.
Well, let me tell you why. why.
What do you have to bother him about?
Not,
he does.
Rarely ever. Rarely ever.
Well, can I go out back in the backyard? I want to look at the birds.
No. Why not?
Is it going to rain?
Span. I wish I'd had a picture of that hawk hit my window so you could post it. No, I don't do all that. But what I'm going to say is this: I love when people have Span posting traffic. That's my favorite. They make sure a meteorologist tells everybody about traffic.
Yeah. Well, he does. He covers
Span,
it all.
Backed up on 65. Why are we telling Span?
What does he know?
But I mean, trapped in a tornado on 65. Now you want to talk to Span about that?
Yeah.
But
I did find out from him that parts of the interstate, the grass was on fire the other day. Messed me up.
It's been dry.
Well, he's in charge of wildfires too.
Nah, I don't know.
It's been dry. Somebody put a cigarette out.
Yeah.
But what I would do is,
look,
I'm just going to get real for a minute.
A burn ban.
Hey, I'm just going to get real for a minute. Okay, man.
Oh.
Hey, come on, man. What do you think about that Hoss and Hosses?
Hoss ass.
Gosh, that was one of the funniest audio clips ever. Yeah. And that guy didn't know what the female version of Hoss was.
And he called him Hosses.
He just said Hosses. But he couldn't.
What is the female version of Hoss?
I don't know. What's the female? If you've never heard it, it's an old clip when the pastors used to record their messages on cassette. You could get them from the church.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, the guy had a cassette, and the guy got up in the pulpit, and he was upset about things going on in the congregation. And he says, "Today I'm gonna lay it down. I'm gonna shoot it straight. I'm gonna tell it like it is." So what do you think about that? Hoss and Hosses and Hoss, whatever.
Hossy,
but the
Hossy. That's what I'm seeing. IE.
Okay. But what I'm saying is sometimes the apps don't agree with each other.
No, they don't.
You look at the hour by hour, it'll be off by 40%. Like one app will tell you 60% chance of rain, and another app will tell you on that same hour at the same place, it's 80% chance of rain.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes if it's an event or something, I'll just text, or I'm traveling, I'll just text Span and say,
"Can I go to the farmer's market?"
No, I didn't say that.
You know, Span looks at his phone.
Sherry wants to go to the farmer's market.
Span,
Can I go?
This is Rick. I know you're trying to have a Saturday. Do I need an umbrella for the farmer's market? I don't do that.
This is a kombucha, not a beer, Span.
Right. Yeah.
Span, I'm not drinking at 8 a.m.
It's kombucha.
Because I was told we get there early before the crowd Saturday.
You wanted to sleep a little longer.
Well, sure,
didn't you?
But they don't always match up, so the apps can actually be confusing because they're all over the road.
Right.
And then it changes every few hours.
Then what?
So I just go to the person. I just go to the person. If
it's something important, all the apps. Just go straight to him.
If I was worried about when I was going to set up equipment and do a show on location, I might check in with Span on that.
He's also got another one he'll call. He's got a couple.
I know. You don't think I know that?
Who? Oh, Simpson.
Oh, Dinkin.
Oh, yeah, I like
Deacon?
it. Yeah, I go to church with him.
I mean,
Say
you'll call
Dinkin?
him.
Did you say
Deacon?
No, Jason Simpson.
Dinkin.
I'll reach out to Simpson. Sure I will.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
This Mother's Day, visit Boot Barn for top-quality gifts that pay tribute to the lasting heritage of the West. From handcrafted cowboy boots to American-made felt hats to intricate leather jackets. Our in-store experts can guide you as you shop, helping you find the perfect gift, assisting with boot sizing, and providing in-store styling. Share a piece of the American spirit with her this Mother's Day. Boot Barn. Unwrap the West.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
We're opening up the door right now. Y'all come on in. All 10 lines. We haven't chatted yet this week. We've talked about a lot in the first 2 hours and some change, so you got a lot to comment on, or you can bring up your own topic. We're making decisions in real time, so if you hear the phone ringing, 888-6-BIG-VOX, 888-624-4869. The phone ringing means you're in line and you're ready to go. So you probably want to go ahead and turn down the radio. You want to go ahead and turn down, the TV if you're watching, and that way it's not confusing you while we have our conversation with you. So go ahead and dial now while lines are available, and then as they fill, we'll let you know. While you're dialing and getting ready for the first unscreened phone calls of the week, I want to give you some big news. A lot of you have been asking about the cruise this fall with Sherry and me. Lately, a lot of you have been like, hey, you've been talking about Oceana. You're not talking about the cruise anymore. Does that mean that it's sold out? And the answer was yes. But over the weekend, got a call Saturday. Now, I want you to think about Mother's Day right now. It'd be a great thing for Mom. They just gave us some more cabin suites, meaning, because we only had access to a certain amount and all those were taken. But I guess as the ship is starting to fill up, and then maybe some people have canceled, and they've moved a few more cabins our way. Now, there's not a lot of them, but there are a few. So I'm back to talking about that again, because this could be a great Mother's Day opportunity. Send Mom, or any of the moms on your list with Sherry and me, September the 26th through October the 3rd. We'll leave from Istanbul, Turkey to Trieste, Italy. In between, obviously, we're going to be going to Croatia, Montenegro, Greece. It's going to be a wonderful trip, and Sherry and I are really excited about. We've already booked our excursion to go see the ruins of Ephesus. So there's unlimited and free Wi-Fi, laundry service. All the tips are included. All the restaurants are included. And if you're someone like us and you're not going to be drinking on the ship, there's a $400 credit on any shore excursion that you want to use. So go right now to oceanacruises.com/BigVox, or just use the link that we have back on the website, rickburgesshow.com. So some cabins have just been released and given back over to us. So there you go. There's still an opportunity if you'd like to go or want to give it as a gift. To the phones we go. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. How y'all doing?
We're good. I hope you're okay.
I'm good. I've seen a couple of articles that have been posted this morning and yesterday about teachers already getting fired over saying they wish Trump would have died.
Right. Yeah. You probably don't want to be saying about any president at your job, I wish somebody would kill the president. We have a pretty standing rule of law and order in our country that you can't threaten, to kill the president, whether you do it or not, or even wish him dead publicly. That you could face backlash, if not from the government, from the place you work. So not real wise to do that. Probably something you might want to keep to yourself if you have those feelings. But sadly, that there's a lot of people that the times we're living in now, they think that's a solution, not just voting people out. And if I could break it to all of you that are losing your minds, There have been times that I have been on the other side of the fence with my ideology where I was watching a president get 8 years who I know wanted to turn us into a socialist country, and I lamented and thought, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. They're long gone. They did some damage while they were there. Most of it was pretty quickly changed after they were gone. So if your ideology is not winning right now in our country, you get another shot. You really don't have to wish people dead or try to kill them. To the phones we go. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Greg, were you at Dega this weekend?
He didn't go. Can you believe it?
I actually forgot all about
You're
it.
lying. I was there for 2 days.
Greg, you let the campers down? You let the infield down?
Guys, he didn't just not go. He forgot.
He didn't even care.
He forgot.
I didn't even watch it.
Wow.
Golly.
I didn't play other
Saturday either? No,
Uh-huh.
I mean, neither would they.
I watched a little bit Saturday.
Okay.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Come on.
Good morning, guys. This is Caden from Georgia.
What up, Caden?
So, big year for me. I'm turning 22 in the 1st of May, and I just got married on April 11th.
Congratulations.
And little did my family know or anybody know that me and my fiance actually secretly got married back on February 28th, and turns out we're 6 weeks pregnant.
Okay.
Watch out.
Wow. Lucy, we got some explaining to do, don't we? So have you got that word out to everybody?
Yeah, everybody knows now, but I'm telling you, we done everything in wedlock, so we waited until February 28th. But everybody's excited. Nobody seen it coming. Everybody was shocked, but all is good, and we're excited.
Is anybody mad that you had a ceremony prior to the April 11th ceremony?
Not that I know of.
Yeah, it's none of their business, but I mean, sometimes people are like, well, I can't believe you didn't tell us about that. But congratulations twice for getting married and having your first baby on the way. That's
and
great.
also, I answered the call to preach too. So
wow, you've had
big year.
You've got a big year, buddy. Well, congratulations on all that, and thanks for letting us know. We celebrate with you. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Good morning, man.
Hey, buddy.
I have always felt like no matter who is president, is still Mr. President. Of course, there was like you said, 8 years of some people I didn't like, but that's okay. He's still the president of the United States, and you should respect that.
Yeah, and even biblically, there's truths behind that. And you saw the killer try to take that on, saying, "Oh no, not if they're a pedophile, rapist, and a traitor." Well, none of that has been proven about Trump, so that's not exact. We're also not supposed to bear false witness against people, but I don't think this guy's theology was super sound. But it doesn't sound like it, that whole murdering thing. But you're right. And with these teachers and things like that, I haven't seen some of that. But if that's true, a lot of schools and businesses don't really like their employees being investigated by the FBI. It's a big hassle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So that's not a
That'll
really
get you removed.
Not a smart thing to do. And I say 8 years, but when I combine Obama and Biden, 16 years. 12 years. Thankfully, Biden was only 4. But he tried some of the same stuff, so we got 12 years of it. And, the country, it's that Constitution, when we, set it up and work inside of it, you can have all the no king rallies you want to. As long as that Constitution stands, we're not going to have kings. And we have been pretty resilient to survive some pretty bad presidents and also survive when your ideology didn't have power. We've all been on each side of that. But unfortunately, sometimes I wish some of y'all's ideology wouldn't get second chances, but it seems to.
Yeah.
Our country swings back and forth from the left to the right quite a bit. We'll be back. Bottom of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the everyday earbuds classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the everyday earbuds classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them, and there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping, and they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thank you for being with us today, America. Greg, I have to ask you an uncomfortable question. Okay? Just going to ask you. Do you think the guy got married in February?
Rick Burgess.
I know you
did start doing the math.
I saw your face.
Stop it, y'all.
I saw your face.
He just said his.
Well, I know. I'm not saying that.
Pastor?
You know what you could say, Speedy? You know what you should say? Yes, I do, Rick.
Okay.
That's all I've asked. I
Okay.
just asked.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Of course.
Yeah. I mean, you just simply say, yes, I do, Rick.
Yeah. Rick's just having fun.
I don't know why you would throw that on me.
Rick's just having fun.
What did you just say?
Now that's crazy, too.
I don't know why you'd ask. Look at really Greg Grace.
Oh, yeah.
The bell went off.
Meter.
Did the bell go off? That's what I'm asking.
It did, yeah.
Okay, well, that's.
I had to check.
And all your minions are going, wow, Greg sat there silent.
Yeah.
But I saw your arm, dude, just like it didn't come all the way up like a meter, but it moved.
Stop it, y'all.
No,
but look, no, that's it. It's fine.
He seemed like he was setting the record straight, just so everybody knew.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Just clarifying.
How about their husband and wife, and
Yeah.
and they're locked arm in arm and heading out there to advance the gospel.
That's right.
Speaking of that,
I think wasn't it Elvis's
here we
daughter
go. Here
was
we go.
born exactly 9 months after their honeymoon.
That is correct.
See,
Little Elvis fact there.
There you go.
Tim Tebow shares dying father's last word in emotional moment as faith message goes viral. Bob Tebow went on in. He actually had been battling Parkinson's since 2016. I know our pastor, Speedy, as we know, is a family friend. And Bob Tebow's commitment to the advancement of the gospel he's definitely getting a well done, good and faithful servant. And is a hero of the faith. There's no doubt about that. Yeah. And so Tebow said that he is ultimately healed now, talking about his dad, and whole, which he's right. So we don't mourn as those with no hope. 100% right. So there that is. Bob Tebow has gone on in, and our pastor said that he knows the family personally. He's actually going to help with the funeral, and he said that man's passion for people coming to faith in Christ was incredible.
Yeah.
All over the world, and I mean, he said, now, if you went on a mission trip with him, now Bob would work you. And he said, you're going to get lunch or you're going to get dinner, and that's it. He said, the rest of the time you're going to be preaching.
there you go.
From the time you get to the Philippines to the time you leave. Which is great. So there's a celebration of that man's life, no doubt. Which kind of brings us to Theo Vaughn.
Right.
This Theo Vaughn thing, got a lot of email about that over the weekend, as you can imagine. We actually know, here we go again, we know a pretty good friend of Theo Vaughn's. I'm not going to say who it is because they haven't given me permission to do that. But I want y'all to know that I reached out to that brother yesterday, and I said, hey, are you in contact with Theo? It looks like that he is really, really searching.
Mm-hmm.
And he came back and said, yes, I am. And so know that. Now, that doesn't mean, I'm going to have access to him. This friend has not asked me to be part of that, but I trust this is a man of God that will definitely be a true friend to Theo Vaughn and help him with this. But can I tell you, and I hope some of you can understand what I'm saying, and it's actually the same thing that my friend sent back to me yesterday, and I agree with him. We're going to play a clip of Theo Vaughn and his search, and I will say what a lot of people are saying. I think sometimes people like Theo Vaughn, and this is back from my friend, has more trust in what Jesus can do than many people who already profess their faith in him. Theo Vaughn seems to know that Jesus Christ is going to transform his life, and he's being honest. If you're raised in cultural Christianity, the transformation of Jesus, frankly, you have to learn it. Most of us have no idea what we're getting into. Even though Jesus, throughout Scripture, you never see Jesus calling someone to faith in him when he doesn't explain to them what it's going to be like. And if we're honest, I was this person. So I'm not being sanctimonious.
Oh, yeah.
Now, that has been changed. My pursuit of Jesus when I was lost was I just want Jesus to keep me from going to hell, but I don't want him to change my life. I still want to do whatever I want to do. And then one of the hardest things to finally coming into true faith is what Theo Vaughn is struggling with, is that I had learned and knew enough that it was going to cost him. We always say when Jesus says, count the cost, usually what we think of are the martyrs. Nothing wrong with that. Or we think of, might lose my job, I might lose friends. All those things are true. I might have family members who abandon me. That's all true. But what Jesus is talking about that I think sometimes is the most difficult for us is it's going to cost us our sin. He is going to call us to a new life. He says, deny self. Not overly popular. Count the cost. Enter a narrow gate that is hard. This is all out of Scripture. And pick up your cross. Theo Vaughn seems to be fully aware of what is at stake here, and he's being honest. He's not sure that he wants it. Because so listen to Theo Vaughn. This is honest, and it's like I agree with my friend. I think he understands what is at stake better than a lot of people who already claim they're in. So listen to this.
And he's kind of emotional, and so he takes some large pauses, but
Right.
come out of it whenever you want.
Sure.
And Jesus is at the pools, and it's in Bethesda, and they're like, there's a sick man there, and he's been sick for a long time, and Jesus asks him, "Do you want to be healed?" He asks him, "Do you want to be healed?" And that's a crazy question because, if I get healed, then I'm different. If somebody gets healed, they have a new story. So that's just been something that I've been having to ask myself. It's like, do I want to be healed? Do I really want something different? And sometimes a lot of the answer is no, I don't. I want something different, but I don't want to. I don't know if I'm scared of it. I don't know what I am. I don't know if I don't want to do what it takes to get. I can't even tell what it is. And it's hard for me. Some of this stuff's a little bit hard for me to say. I don't even know why, but I think I want a new story.
That's powerful. That's honest right there, folks. Now think about it. Did y'all hear him put the word hard in there? It's hard decision. Did you know that Jesus said those very words? Now, we don't talk about it a lot. Now, we do in the stuff that we put out in Discipling Men, because I think a lot of men want to hear that. And I think too many times we haven't told them that, and we have taken Christ-centered masculinity and put it on the shelf because we think it's not palatable and it doesn't fill up the church. It will fill up the church with women and children, but it won't fill them up with men. Is that Jesus literally says in Matthew 7 that there's two gateways, and one of them that Theo has been on, and I was on it a long time in my life. He said, now this over here, this gate is wide and it's easy. And then Jesus goes as far as say, and many are going there because it's easy. It's, if you think about it, driving, and he's using the analogy of a gate. There's some gates, Greg, you somebody who's driven big vehicles, that are easy to maneuver. And then there's some that are narrow and hard. And Jesus says his own words, because if I go through the gate that is wide and easy, guess what that gate does not require? I don't have to deny myself. I don't have to count the cost. It's not going to cost me anything. Eventually, now it may cost me my eternity, but I'm talking about on earth. It's not going to ask me to pick up a cross, and it's an easy gate to maneuver. I can pretty much just do what I want to do, and I don't have to change anything. But Jesus said, now, the problem with that gate is it leads to destruction. That's the issue. Mm-hmm. Now, over here, if you decide to follow me, if you decide to repent and leave faith in yourself, and then leave your own authority and confess me as your Lord and become my disciple, well, then you're going to enter a narrow gate. And Jesus says this, that is hard. Because it is count the cost, deny self, pick up the cross. And he said, now this pathway won't be easy. And what Theo Vaughn is realizing, and someone who has been so successful what you're hearing is Jesus may change me to the point that a lot of people who love me right now and have made me wealthy and popular, I'm going to have to change the way I do things. And I don't know whether I want to do that or not. And Jesus would say, see, that's the hard part I'm talking about. Because he is going to say, things change now. Now, the beauty, if somebody can get to Theo, and I hope they are in teaching him, but it's really not complicated. You go to John 15, Jesus says, just connect yourself to the vine, just abide in me. The reason why he's telling you, it's the reason why he said in I forget where it was, in the Gospels, when Jesus is taking on the standard about who needs to repent and who doesn't, and the Pharisees are acting like they don't need to repent, and then Jesus says to them, no. As my Father is perfect, you have to be perfect too. Are you perfect? And what he's showing us is not that we have to do these things, and I hope Theo learns this. He's saying you can't do it without me. John 15 says, abide in me. I'm the source. Just abide in me. Just make a decision to remain in me. Act in accordance with me. I'm the power. You just have to access it. Connect yourself to the vine, because apart from me, you can't do anything. And then I, Jesus, will produce much fruit in you, and that'll prove that you're my disciple. And Theo knows something's going to change, but I hope he understands that Jesus will do the changing. And but he's not sure he wants to change. And I remember being there too. And but the fact that he's this sincere, and you can sense God drawing him to him. You can sense the Holy Spirit's working on Theo. And because he just said on his own podcast, is real and honest, it's drawing him so much. He fully understands what it is. He just hasn't decided whether he wants it or not. Think about when Bartimaeus came up to Jesus. I mean, the man's been blind, waiting on him on the side of the road, screaming out for him. And as soon as he walks up to Jesus, Jesus says something very interesting. What do you want me to do? You think Jesus doesn't know he's blind? But he still says, so tell me what you want. I want to see. Okay. Well, then your faith has made you well. But he is sitting there going, what do you want? And Theo says, I don't know whether I want it or not.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday is here. It's Wayfair's big sale, where you can score the best deals in home, like up to 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. You won't find better deals for your home anywhere else. We're talking furniture, decor, rugs, and more, all at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. So don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Way Day now through April 27th to score the best deals in home.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. By the way, I wore our Suck It Up Buttercup shirt to the farmer's market on Saturday, and I'm just now realizing that's why some people were looking at me the way they were.
That, they thought you were drinking.
No, well, that was
Everybody suck it up. He's over pounding beers.
I wasn't pounding beers. It was kombucha. Should I have gone with the honeysuckle? Probably not with this amber goldness.
Yeah.
But remember what I said. I'm Baptist. I would not have been drinking where people would have seen me. I've been hiding somewhere. But kombucha does look a lot like beer. It really does. People are like, wow, that guy's got a drinking problem.
I think the fact you were drinking it through a funnel hurt.
No, well, that's true. But that didn't work because Sherry's not tall enough to hold it all the way up.
That's true. Ladder for her.
By the way, the Texan Nation are saying that Greg was so concerned about Theo Vaughn's eternity, he almost stopped eating Jimmy Dean during it.
I didn't eat it, I did set it down.
You over tearing it?
No, I would.
How bad you won't eat it?
I wanted to eat it,
right?
But I didn't.
Right,
because I thought
Theo Vaughn is making a really big decision,
and I waited. It was hard.
Right,
I waited. I mean, I've been 2 weeks without peanuts. What do you expect me to do?
Yeah, right. He's tore up about that.
Oh, boy, yeah, poor old Don
He
Day.
reached out to Don Day, see if he's okay.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, right.
You did?
Yeah, he's working on a new batch of peanuts.
Oh, wow. Okay, so anyway, I think we should all just start praying for Theo and pray that he gets a good, sound, discipleship and people were working with him and be an interesting story to see. Now, look, let's not make the mistake that we've talked about in the past. If Theo Vaughn is redeemed and he's out talking about how he's been justified by Jesus and he's excited about his new life and he's an infant, can we please not bring him to a conference and tell him to speak? He's not ready for all that yet. I know he's got a huge platform, and he'll probably be able to draw a lot of crowds. But he's not. Let's disciple him properly now. Justification is just the beginning, not the end. he's got a lot to learn, and I know that firsthand. I've been through that journey on my own. So anyway, I do know though through a friend of mine that there are solid people talking to him. So that's good news. So let's. What an honest clip that we just heard. Though that was very, very honest. Trump on 60 Minutes. We've already talked about the attempt on his life over the weekend again. We covered all that in the prior hours. But this thing, Nora O'Donnell, this shows you how foolish some of the media that's been around, the legacy media, they call it. So Nora O'Donnell has the president, who doesn't have to come on 60 Minutes after another attempt on his life, could just say, I ain't doing any interviews with 60 Minutes. He comes on 60 Minutes to give them this very sought-after interview, which is going to, really, really help them. And she doesn't seem to have the discernment not to do what she did. So here she is reading from the manifesto things about the president that, by the way, are not proven and have not ever been solidified. But she makes sure she gets it on the interview. So here we go.
The so-called manifesto is a stunning thing to read, Mr. President. He appears to reference a motive in it. He writes this, quote, administration officials, they are targets. And he also wrote this, I am no longer willing to permit a pedophile, rapist, and traitor to coat my hands with his crimes. What's your reaction to that?
Well, I was waiting for you to read that because I knew you would, because you're horrible people. Horrible people. Yeah, he did write that. I'm not a rapist. I didn't rape anybody.
Do you think he was referring to you?
Excuse me.
What?
I'm not a pedophile. You read that crap from some sick person. I got associated with all stuff that has nothing to do with me. I was totally exonerated. Your friends on the other side of the plate are the ones that were involved with, let's say, Epstein or other things. But I said to myself, I'll do this interview and they'll probably, I read the manifesto, he's a sick person, but you should be ashamed of yourself reading that because I'm not any of those things.
Mr. President, these are the gunman's words.
Excuse me. You shouldn't be reading that on 60 Minutes. You're a disgrace. But go ahead. Let's finish the interview.
The other thing that he wrote.
Wow. You know what? The funny part is she was acting like, well, I wasn't saying that this was you that were talking.
Is that you? That
Come
tells
on.
you everything right
Oh,
there.
my goodness. My goodness.
Are you saying this may be you?
Oh, wait a minute. So he also went on to say, let's look at the ballroom on
She calls her a terrible person. Now let's move on.
Right.
Yeah.
I think we got time for it. He says, this is another reason why we need to finish that ballroom. Here it is, cut 3.
This really perfect facility built at the highest security levels on the grounds where you're not taking, I'm talking about any president. By the way, other presidents will use the ballroom a lot more than me. I'm going to have 4 or 5 months left. But other presidents will be having the that tremendous asset is going to be so great. But outside of that, it's.
Yeah, and I think now more than ever, because those of you that I'm sure all of you know it by now, and we covered it earlier. The gunman made it very clear that all he had to do was check into the hotel a day before the event, and his weapons and everything just went right to his room. So he was past the first line of security by simply just being a guest of the hotel. So Trump going, if you had your own ballroom, that he said, it'll only be a few months of my presidency left, but the future presidents can have these kind of gatherings that'll be so much more secure than being attached to a hotel, which, as we now see, opens you up to a certain amount of danger.
Yeah.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fast Growing Trees, America's largest and most trusted online nursery with thousands of trees and plants, over 2 million happy customers. Let me tell you something. I told you earlier in the show about Sherry and I being back there on the deck looking out at all these beautiful plants and trees that are growing around our home. It is absolutely beautiful. And you know what? We don't have a green thumb. Sherry likes to do it, but the beautiful thing, if you get your stuff from Fast Growing Trees, you have access to their plant experts who can help you plan your landscape, choose the right plants, learn how to care for them every step of the way, because you don't need to just go get any plants. You got to take into account the climate where you live, the soil where you live, the shade, the sunshine, the landscape. All of it comes into play. And when was the last time you stood there at the register trying to check out of a nursery to get all that information? People behind you like, can we keep it moving? And then you got those pots dumping dirt all in the back of your car or truck, and you pull in that thing. They come straight to you, no hassle. They help you. They have the Alive and Thrive guarantee. So the plants are promised to arrive healthy. And of course, don't forget that right now, you can get a deal. All you got to do is get an additional 20% off. Go right now to fastgrowingtrees.com. Use that code Rick. That's an additional 20%. Better plants and better growing at fastgrowingtrees.com. The code is Rick at checkout. Now's the perfect time to plant. Oh, these plants and flowers are just, they are thriving right now. Offers valid for a limited time. Terms and conditions may apply. Raycon.com/BigVox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BigVox for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BigVox, TateLean.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thank you for being with us today, America. We are grateful. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. And if you've missed what we've already covered, I mean, that's the beauty of the archive. You got to catch that on our YouTube channel or our podcast channel on your own time. You got to catch up. The archive people, interesting. You're an interesting lot, but we're glad you're here. By the way, it happened again over the weekend. I continue to realize that so many young people see the show that we do every day, not just Strange Encounters, not just the Wednesday Bible study, the actual show every day. They call us a podcast. Mm-hmm. It happened again over the weekend. Because I spend a little time at the farmer's market.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Go. Ask Span how the forecast is.
Right, and so
can I go?
Wow, farmer's market. What a different culture. What a different culture. Yeah. And
were you barefooted?
No, I was not. But again, it's a mix.
It's where hipsters and hippies combine.
Well, but then you throw in the farmer.
With real farmers.
Yes, I'm talking about like
farmers.
Gary Vines is mixed in with like widespread panic fans.
Right.
It's
right.
the weirdest.
Yeah. Totem melon.
What a weird combination it is.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at one time somebody's talking to you with an accent like this about kale. Well, you got to crunch your kale up. You got to crunch it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's kale. I mean, talking.
What time did you get to the farmer's market?
Let's see. You try to get. We had a little rain, overnight, so there was a little bit of that lingering, which got us into an umbrella discussion. But I want to think that we got there in the. Maybe somewhere in the 9, late 8, 9.
Okay.
Yeah.
This was post-Hawk.
This is post-Hawk.
Okay.
The Hawk had already attacked us. And we
in the backyard, if you missed that, it was gold.
Yeah. And or maybe I was there a little bit earlier than that, but I wasn't all that crowded, but I think the rain had played more of a role than our early arrival.
Okay.
So what we did is, we got up and I said, of course, Sherry's driving because it's, now us bringing our Subaru to the farmer's market was perfect.
Oh, yeah.
They're like, right this way, sir.
And yeah. Had 2 lesbian couples talk to us. So, so we were there, and so Sherry drove, but I said I'd like for the trip to be a DJ Rick trip. And she said, yeah, of course. And so we hit my 5 favorite songs down there and back of Red Clay Strays.
Oh,
yeah. So, but I'm
very nice.
Red Clay.
That's very farmers market like.
Yeah, Red Clay Strays. They have become to me what I wish the Black Crowes would have been. It's like they're in that same genre, but lyrically, I think Red Clay Strays are superior to Black Crowes lyrics as far as things I'd really want to apply to my life. And
but Black Crowes probably better riffs, so it's a hard, tough call.
It is.
Tough
It
call
is.
there.
I'll agree with that. But the Red Clay Strays is right now. I'm on fire for them.
Tell us again.
Love them.
Now I will say this.
That's Black Crowes, Greg.
I will say,
represent them.
I will say that I love the Black Crowes.
Why were you mad at the Black Crowes?
I'm not, but I would say this. I do not like every song.
No, they
Red
had a
Clay
run.
Strays put out. What I'm talking about is Red Clay Strays. Don't think if they put out a song, because I've heard some songs. I'm like, when they go kind of rockabilly, I'm not down that road.
Okay, yeah.
I don't care for rockabilly. That's not my thing. I like when they do. We're letting it breathe. We're not overplaying. The lyrics are solid. I'll tell you if I can remember them all. Here are my 5 favorite songs. I do like the new song "Devil in the Choir."
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
That one grew on me.
It grew on me too.
That first time I heard it, I was like,
lyrically, it's really good.
Mm-hmm.
I like "Sunshine," fantastic. No One Else Like Me, love it, love it. I Feel Fine, outstanding. So there's 4, and it seems like there's one more. Oh, the one about if I hadn't met you, or
if I didn't
know you. If I didn't know you, those are my 5. Those are 5 good songs right there. Now I know there's more, but I'm telling you, those are my favorite 5 right now. So we do that down to the farmers market, and but it happened again. There was this really kind family. Because I'll just be honest, when you do what we do for a living in the environment in which we now do it, first of all, we still try to have a sense of humor, and some people don't. Some people say, can be opinionated.
No.
I haven't noticed that, but apparently. When someone says, are you Rick? Are you Speedy? Are you Greg? Are you Adler? Let's be honest. There's always a little bit of a pause. It doesn't always mean good.
No.
Right? Am I about to engage in some sort of debate? Right. Am I about to have somebody jump on me? Or is it going to be a positive experience? And so there was a great family there. And they said, and I did it again. This is now the 3rd time I've done this. I got to learn this. And they were like, hey, love the show. And all. They're very sweet people. And then they had some younger, your teenage types, kids with them, and so they were like, can they get a picture? Of course, yeah, because it made me feel hip, to be 61 and have young people want to get the picture made. And so then you go over here with people that are younger than us, but still they're old enough to have teenage kids, okay? Mm-hmm. And they're talking about the show, the radio show, and then the kids are just firing at me how much they like the podcast. And then, of course, stupid me, and I keep doing this. I said, oh, you talking about Strange Encounters? And they're like, and then they look at me weird. No, the podcast. And I'm like, well, that is a podcast that we do, not every week, but most weeks. Oh, you talking about the Bible study? And then they're like, no, the podcast, the daily podcast. And I realized they're talking about the show. So I'm having to learn all this, so I'm like, oh, okay. Well, thank you for listening to the podcast. Right? Is that what I should be saying?
If that's how they get the show.
Thanks for checking out the show.
Hey, thanks for the show.
And all the many ways you can.
Okay, Greg, you said it. Should I stop doing that? Hey, we're just glad you like the show however you get it. Yeah. I keep adding that last part.
Just saying,
should I drop that?
Yeah.
Okay.
But when you say appreciate you liking the show, to them it's appreciate you liking the podcast.
Well, podcast
but it's still a show
on a podcast. So show would cover it all. And I just need to keep saying that.
Yes.
Well, I appreciate. But you see where if you bring up podcasts, I keep thinking, because we have 2 unique podcasts every week, the Bible study and Strange Encounters. Mm-hmm. So you see that we got stuff going, a lot going on.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I love when somebody would suggest that maybe we should hey, y'all should do a podcast. And I'm like, hey, we already every week. If you really look at it, we do 7 podcasts a week. So I don't know that we can add another one. I mean, it's a lot. And then 8 if you count Adler's work on Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. So that'd be 8. Adler participates in 8 every week. I participate in 7. You and Greg participate in 5. So and indirectly in all of them.
Yeah.
But so we crank out a lot of podcasts. So I don't know that we can add another one, but you know what? Who knows?
You know what? We're not doing anything after the show on Mondays only.
Right. Yeah, somebody's asking, Rick, have you heard the Red Clay Strays and Need to Breathe do something? I haven't heard them together. Need to Breathe, they're another one of those bands that, boy, they start having some weird stuff happening.
Yeah, whatever happened to that? Because Need to Breathe's back on the road. Or
Didn't
they
he go solo, the singer?
Maybe, but they had a big...
Maybe not permanent.
Bear and Bo.
They had a little falling out that was really weird.
Bear and Bo had a very odd occurrence.
Hey,
that was
now.
tough to read.
Easy now.
It was.
So,
allegations there.
It's one of my favorite bands, too.
I know.
Yeah. Of course, Need to Breathe, you know what they keep saying, though? Well, I mean, it's not like, we're as bad as Michael Tate.
Right, we're not Michael. We're not new. Okay, yeah.
Rick.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Michael Tate's, that was bad.
It was.
It was.
But I think some of it was as bad, wasn't it?
Red Clay Strays coming to Birmingham.
I knew that.
Back to that.
And Black Crows. Let's go to both, see which one's better.
Yep.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now at helixsleep.com/BigVox with 20% off site-wide. Hey, you need a Helix mattress customized just for you, designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday is here. It's Wayfair's big sale, where you can score the best deals in home, like up to 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. You won't find better deals for your home anywhere else. We're talking furniture, decor, rugs, and more, all at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. So don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Wayday now through April 27th to score the best deals in home.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. All right. Okay, so yeah, there is a new one out. And we talk about Tucker Carlson, who told us he was attacked by a demon. Should we have listened closer? So we check that out if you haven't got Strange Encounters yet this week. Do want to point you to a really, really good idea for Mom. Mom! So we've already talked about you sending Mom to the Are You Ready tour this fall. Sure, that's a great idea. But also, another way she can enjoy the show, buyraycon.com/bigvox. Mother's Day is 1 week from this Sunday. Alert. 1 week from this Sunday. So buyraycon.com/bigvox. You can pick up Mom some earbuds. I got some good colors, some new stuff that Mom might like too. Cotton candy, mango, cool mint, rose, gold. But Mom, if you want to tell her this or not, let me just tell you, you can get these for Mom about half the price of the other premium audio brands, and the everyday earbuds have been upgraded. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, now part of the everyday earbud. So you're paying about half what you would pay with other brands in the same space, but then we're giving you another 15% off for Mom. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. Save an additional 15%. Pick up Mom something she can use every day. And that ergonomic design, she's going to love. It won't fall out of Mama's ears, okay? Also, there's a link at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. Greg, I don't know whether you have this on your list. Adler, Speedy, King Charles, and Queen. Did you ever think you'd say that? Queen Camilla.
All right.
Here she comes.
They're coming to the United States.
Yep.
What are they going to do?
Well, Greg, they're going to grip and grin.
Oh, they're coming to visit?
They're coming to celebrate, which is a little bit awkward.
Yeah.
If you think about it. England coming to celebrate our 250th birthday. This is awkward.
Boy, you talking about
this is awkward.
Wow.
This is kind of like, you're sitting there and you having a great time with your wife, and all of a sudden her ex-husband and his new wife are coming to visit. That's awkward.
It's awkward.
You know it, and
Sorry
all
about
you can
it.
think about this whole time, you remember back when they were together. You can't get that out of your mind.
Right.
And so now here comes the people that we declared our independence from, beat them in 2 wars.
Yeah.
And now the king, which we rejected, and I use the word king here loosely, is going to come over here with Queen, on the side Queen, Camilla.
Looking sharp.
And they're going to tour our country. I think this is awkward for our 250th birthday. Do y'all realize what we're celebrating?
Yeah, we're celebrating.
250 years of telling them to have a Coke and a smile.
Right.
Yeah. Talk about no kings.
Right. He's going to be in the White House thinking, well, this could have been my guest house.
Right.
He'll be thinking about that.
It's going to be very awkward.
Yeah.
It's going to be very, very awkward.
Quite the schedule while they're here.
All
right.
So here we go.
Have they got him throwing the first pitch out anywhere?
Greg, picture it. Please say
His ears are doing that.
I know that Queen Elizabeth came over here 1, 2, 3, 4 times, but did she come over here during our celebration of independence? I mean, it just feels awkward.
It is.
And of course, he's meeting Trump, and there's no telling
Which
how
has been 250 years.
It has been. Are you saying, Greg, 250 years, everybody's over it?
Yeah, everybody move on.
You don't think there's just a little bit of bitterness there?
Yeah.
So they're going to hit parts of the United States beginning today, a multi-city visit. They're going to Washington, D.C. Thank goodness the National Guard's there. New York City. I hope they got some cash on them for the homeless. And Virginia.
And wait a minute, you missed one. Calhoun County, they're going to go pack
Calhoun County.
Pad some alpacas.
Matter of fact, it says King Charles has decided to go to something Sunday night in Calhoun County called Man Church.
Yeah. That ain't far from the alpaca place. So you're going to go ahead and scrub ahead of them out.
Right. Yeah. Also, Mickey and Minnie Mouse also coming.
All right.
Speaking of mascot couples.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So there we go. So we'll where are you on King Charles?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I have nothing. I mean, I don't know at all. I know he's kind of funny looking at times.
Yeah.
And he sat around forever doing nothing. And his mom finally died at like 110.
Did we ever figure out what was going on with his hands?
Yeah, how are his hands?
Oh, I forgot about that.
Do you remember that?
I mean, look, if they want to have their king and queen, that's fine. Whatever.
So,
if I lived there, I'd be tired of paying their bills.
All right, so here's what they're going to do. I mean, they've got it laid out here.
They do, and it straight up because of this past weekend, security concerns have come into play.
Nobody's mad at Charles.
No, but I mean, you got him and Trump in. And
yeah.
Is Charles going to lecture us? Is Charles going to lecture us about global?
He's all about
He's
that.
a greener.
See, we had to pick something.
He's a tree hugger. Is he going to lecture us?
Yeah, because that's his thing. So somebody can't go, well, you just do nothing.
Right.
So he took that on.
His plans are not to see Harry though.
Really?
No, there's that.
I think Harry is he in Ukraine or something? Trying to do something.
What's he trying?
So in D.C., he's going to the nation's capital. They're expected to be welcomed by Donald Trump. He says, "Yeah, no problem." And it says that he's also scheduled to address Congress.
All right.
We got a British monarch on our 250th celebration.
It's going to be about climate.
Then
no doubt
we're going to hear about climate, and he's going to say it so perfectly in perfect English.
Yeah.
Said they're going to go to the memorial for 9/11 in New York.
That's a good one.
Mm-hmm. They're going to meet some of the first responders and family of victims, so that'll be something.
Strawberry Festival in Piedmont.
Yeah,
because you
go see some peach queens.
Right. Then
somebody said it's ironic a king is going to come to all the no king protest cities.
I know.
Right.
That is funny.
Here's your king. Look at him.
Yeah, here's a king.
Now, this is a king. Ain't done nothing.
Guys, we got a block party in Virginia. He's going to a block party. Going to a block party. Going to go to a national park.
Got a potluck dinner.
Oh, Greg, he's going to meet with the indigenous communities.
Oh, good. I bet he'll really relate to them.
Sure. Are you going?
Here's a guy's been pampered since birth.
Yeah.
And he's going to have. I got this place for the indigenous.
First of all, I'd like to start for saying I'm sorry for sending Thomas Jefferson here. But
he'll start a speech with a land acknowledgement, as they're called.
Oh, really?
First, I'd like to acknowledge that I'm on stolen land here.
Great Britain,
just to get it straight.
Great Britain's going to talk about that. You talk about the ones who, buddy, they would take something in a minute. The sun never set on the British Empire.
Right. Exactly.
Sorry.
Plus, for him to lecture us about the Green Movement, look at what it's totally hamstrung. How do you say that?
Whatever.
It's crippled the
Hamstrung.
UK. They're not leading militarily. They're not leading in tech. They're not leading economically.
No.
Look at what it's done to the country. Then you add their immigration policy to it. They're not going to have a country.
They'll
anymore.
get selfies. They'll get selfies in front of all the European trash roundabouts.
All the roundabouts. I mean, add that to the list.
I think he's going to give a speech about that.
I'd like to
standing in the middle of a roundabout.
Right in the middle of it.
Yeah. It's so good you finally got your roundabout. How beautiful. I don't know why John Thomas is there.
I say he's from South Africa?
Yeah, I don't know. I can't move into the King's English.
Boy, his hands, though, are concerning.
Those hands.
They're like sausages about to pop.
Don't shake my hand too hard.
Greg Tex Nation said that's not on the list on this story, but he's actually going to Alabama State where he'll dance with the honeybees.
Oh!
I'm going to drop it like it hot.
He ain't
drop it like it hot.
He ain't bringing his brother with him.
It's a terrible accent, Speedy. That's
It's
bad.
not good, yeah.
No, I'm going to drop it. I drop it like it hot.
We'll be right.
Okay,
It's
all
Forrest
right.
Gump.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom-made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Good seats still available. Grab them. Make good Mother's Day gifts, too. Going to be a blast. And let's be honest, couldn't we all use a night out? Just let's laugh and let's have some fun. And let's be exposed to something good. So that's coming up, the much-needed tour. It's the Tour for America. So are you ready? 4 cities, and there's tickets still available to all of them. Early bird specials still available. Those prices are going to end, so be sure that you take advantage of that before you end up paying more unnecessarily. All right, so a couple things to discuss. That we've got the royal mascots are coming to America today. We talked about that.
Can't wait.
We talked about that.
They're going to be at the Boutwell.
They're going to be at the Boutwell. But a couple of other things. I wonder if anybody will talk to the king, I'm using quotes there, about Clive Johnston while he's here.
Who?
Clive Johnston.
I don't know him.
77 years old. He faces 2 charges because on July the 7th in 2024, he did a sermon on a public street on John 3:16. It was near Causeway Hospital, and has been arrested for preaching.
Where is this at?
In the UK.
In the UK?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you don't like that.
They're
Rick.
lost.
Yep.
They're so lost.
He may be the first person prosecuted under the law for preaching a sermon unrelated to abortion in a protected zone, according to the Christian Institute, which is supporting his legal case. I'm not familiar with this part of the UK. It's in Northern Ireland. They claim that he violated
Looking sharp.
the law Act 2023 by preaching near a hospital where abortions are performed. If convicted, he could face a criminal record and a fine up to $3,376. What he's saying is, I was not out here getting on anybody about abortion. I was preaching redemption.
There you go.
Which is a message for everybody. You realize somebody preaching on 3:16, John 3:16 in the UK, they're a criminal now.
Wow.
So pay attention to this stuff. I'm telling you.
Watch it.
Pay attention. You see what's happening in Canada. Look what's happening over in Ireland. And I wonder if the king has anything to say about that.
He don't know. He ain't got a clue. Somebody rubbing his feet somewhere.
They're arresting people for social media posts on a large scale.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, that's been good for the country. And I mean, he's gonna walk around here and do some kind of tour. We're not gonna talk about this kind of stuff.
Yeah,
No,
Charles.
yeah. On our 250th anniversary, I'll tell you why we left you, because of things like this.
Boom.
It's a glimpse
course,
into
then-
the future, Rick.
of course-
You've said that a lot.
I have, of course. Then we reach out and embrace all this
Sure,
garbage.
yep,
and,
that's
and I don't know why. It's almost like we're the opposite now. We're the opposite of the founding fathers. We yearn to go back to what we freed ourselves from. Also, I'd like to ask another, speaking of entertainment that we all need, here's what I see right now in entertainment, and I'm strictly talking about movies now. There's no original ideas. None.
No.
And then when somebody tries to do an original idea, they don't do it well. So we're trapped right now. Guys, this like there's another Devil Wears Prada. That's not a new idea. There's another Mummy. We got another Mummy coming.
It's evil.
There's
too.
more.
How many mummies have they been?
Are there no new ideas? It's all, everything is like we either reboot something we've already done, or we do another sequel to something we've already done. It's like, I think we are in the. Do you think? And Adler, I'm going to ask you, because this is kind of, you handle this area for us. So is all this nose in my phone? Knows and is creativity just being squashed? Is there no creativity anymore? Has anybody come up with any good, unique ideas? Are we just regurgitating these same old movies, the latest version of the same old thing? When's the last time that you saw something that was like really, really well done, that was original? And I wanted to say, even though it wasn't the greatest movie I've ever seen, but recently, Hail Mary was at least good. But then I realized this is nothing but The Martian again.
Right.
I mean, The Martian
Same
guy
author.
just gave us another Martian movie. I mean,
Sure.
we're trapped in space. We're all alone.
Yeah,
I mean,
we've
it
done
really wasn't unique. I mean, it wasn't a bad movie, but it really wasn't unique.
I watched another movie. You know, I'm bringing these weird movies. Apex.
Greg, won't you take
Y'all seen
Primate
that
and
one?
leave? What are
What in
you?
the
Is this
world?
another
What's
animal
this?
killer?
No, it's got what's her face?
What's
Charlize
her
Charlize Theron.
Yep.
Oh,
And
the
she's-
South African.
Yeah, and she's in Australia, and this psycho. She's one of these extremists, outdoors, wall climbers, all these. You know,
Easy Adler's right there.
yeah. Anyway, and this guy gets to stalking her, and it's so. I mean, it's entertaining.
What kind of movies are you throwing around out here, Greg?
Yeah, I just
well,
saw it.
you got
It's on
chimpanzees
Netflix.
ripping
Yeah.
faces off, and
Yeah, it's
now
nothing like
now
that.
somebody's out murdering people who like to climb walls.
Yeah. It's,
Okay, Apex, Hunt or Be Hunted. Charlize Theron.
So does
Guy
this
basically-
person thinking he's hunting her, but really she's hunting him?
No.
Okay,
he's
got it
hunting her.
wrong. He is hunting her.
Yeah,
for sure.
She was just she's
trying
just
to-
one of the extreme people that was going to kayak through all these places, and you know she's one of those. And then when you first see the guy, you think he's nice, but then later he's he comes in he captures her and he tells her, he says, "All right, take off." Like he has a crossbow.
He just wants to hunt a person. Oh,
Which we've had that.
We've
done
had
before.
that a little
But
bit.
it's a little different. It's in that, but then you find that.
So
there's
he's
a lot more
supposed to
it.
be, hey, I'm a big hiker too, and then I turn on you.
Yeah.
You met me on a trail
Well, met me on at the building, you know, where you sign up and all
where
that.
we're all going out to climb things.
And of course, they throw you a curve. There's a bunch that are messing with her, and you think, well, they're going to be the bad guys, and he was actually looking like the good guy, and all of a sudden,
well, you don't blame me for that.
I mean,
I
Greg,
didn't do that.
I don't look.
It's the Burgess rule.
But I didn't do that. And
I've left plenty.
Have you?
Greg, that's probably the biggest twist in the
Not
movie.
really, because
You forgot.
It turns early.
I need you to be honest. You
It
forgot
wasn't like
you were
the
on
end,
air.
like a cliffhanger. It
Okay.
turned early.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What's some of the
Lisa called it though.
She
goes,
did?
he's going to end up being.
Really?
I got to give her.
Way to go,
credit.
Lily.
Well, now we
picked
all
up.
know though. So
Yeah, well, that's not the whole movie.
Greg, let me
Kind
ask
of
you.
seems like it.
What have been some of the biggest twists, like the greatest movie twist ever at the end? Would you say Primal Fear would be one?
That one.
Did
and
you
Sixth Sense.
did you smell that coming though? In
I
Primal
did
Fear?
not. I
Yeah.
did not.
It blindsided you, didn't it?
That was very clever.
Yeah, it was.
which one was it?
I'm looking for that kind of cleverness
That
in
was
movies.
all. Yeah, I wasn't ready for it.
What was it that when Denzel was really blind when you didn't know it?
I had no idea.
Book of Eli.
Book of Eli.
Yeah.
That one got me.
But you know,
Didn't know he was blind.
well, if you watch it, I watched it since then, and you still can't tell he's
All
blind.
right, so that's enough. Primal Fear, Book of Eli.
You can't tell he's blind.
He's reading Braille at one point, Greg.
That's
That's kind of a.
That's when you realize.
Yeah, at the end when you figure it out, but the way he's fighting on the streets,
He can hear real good.
Sixth
Boy, he can
Sense,
fight.
right? Sixth Sense, yes.
Yes,
Sense
right.
got me.
That's a
Boy,
good
that
one.
got me good.
That's a
Got
good
me.
one. And you said, what about Seven?
Yeah.
What's in
Yeah.
the box?
So rough.
That's a
Okay.
rough
What's
one.
in the box?
Yeah.
So rough.
That's that.
Oh,
yeah.
that's rough.
What was it? Oh, of course, you can't forget about one of the big ones, and that is when Charlton Heston's on the beach, and what's he see?
The Statue
The
of Liberty.
Statue of Liberty. The Planet of the Apes is the Earth.
And he goes, you know how you used over.
What have you done?
He was a bit of an overactor.
Oh, 10 Commandments.
Oh my goodness.
Moses was no way that passionate.
People are saying Usual Suspects, but I don't remember how that
I don't
ended.
remember how.
Oh
that
yeah,
ended.
yeah. Well, Usual Suspects is good.
Oh no, I know
there's
that.
so
but-
many
but
that
what
I'm
was
missing.
What was the?
Do you want me to
twist?
tell you?
Yeah.
All right. So it's Kevin Spacey.
My goodness, it was in the 80s.
He's
wasn't
got
it?
the limp the whole time. Kevin Spacey's got the limp the whole time. He's walking away from the courthouse after everything has gone haywire, and Kevin Spacey's limp goes away, and he just starts walking regular. And he's
Yes.
the whole movie he's been limping, and you're like, he is Kaiser Soze or whatever the name is.
Okay.
Then
Maybe
he went
I'm-
out and groped something.
Maybe Kaiser Soze's from L.A. Confidential. L.A. Confidential, fantastic movie, by the way.
Yes.
I've never seen it.
Oh, Greg, you should watch that movie.
But you know, we don't
no
have
Apex.
We don't have. It's like when somebody
gave
says,
away
"I'm going to do
Apex.
something unique." They don't really do anything clever and unique. They just do something weird.
right.
Just because it's weird doesn't mean it's good. You know,
Yeah.
give me an outstanding
It's like I want to
story.
be very confusing.
Give me outstanding dialogue. Hey, let's take the sound effects down where I can hear the dialogue. Let me have, but I don't know. You know, we're all have become like this, and I've got this in my blood too. But when I'm watching something, I don't mind something developing.
Yeah.
But I know now they say if you make movies or tell stories where they develop, people won't stay with you. But could we just have something interesting, something
I will
clever?
say this about Apex. At least it didn't have flashbacks. it actually stayed in the time that it was. She didn't think back to when she was a
Right.
little girl. And
I got you.
Some guy said, we got to do that in every movie.
A
We gotta
beautiful
jump back and forth.
Beautiful Mind. That was a good one.
Oh, that was a good one.
Oh, Shutter Island.
I barely remember that.
DiCaprio, Looney Bin horror movie.
Yeah, that is a good one.
He doesn't realize he's a patient.
Another one of the
Didn't
biggest.
think he was the whole time.
Oh, wow.
And then one of the biggest of all time. No, Luke, I am your father.
Probably got it wrong, but yes.
You know what I mean, though.
Yes, I remember the movie.
Now, in my opinion, that would have been better if Chewbacca had turned out to be his father.
Right, because then he would have like, that explains my tale that I have.
And then it went. Right. All right, we'll be back. So we come back, we go unscreened phone calls next. 888, the number 6, Big Vox.
And then there's Big Mama's house.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I thought that was
A Time to Kill is good.
A Time to Kill is good.
That's a great movie.
Yeah, Jackson.
Great movie.
I See Dead People.
We'll be
Sixth
back.
Sense. Sixth Sense. I wasn't just saying that randomly. That's not a movie.
We'd already mentioned that one.
Oh, okay.
I did look around.
Oh, okay.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, did you hear about that multi-billion-dollar Roundup settlement?
Yeah, it impacts people who are exposed to weed killers at work or at home, even if you just used it in your own yard. Lawsuits claim it causes non-Hodgkin lymphoma, a blood cancer.
But we're not sick, so that doesn't affect us.
But it does. This cancer can take 10 to 15 years to show up.
That's a long time after exposure.
It is, and that's why the settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you get sick, even years from now, you could get $6,000 to $165,000 or more as part of this settlement.
So what's the catch?
If you stay in, you give up the right to sue them later.
Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 1-888-403-8201. If you or a loved one has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, even if they've passed, you must register for benefits. That's weedkillerclass.com. 1-888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right? Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day is here. It's Wayfair's big sale, where you can score the best deals in home, like up to 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. You won't find better deals for your home anywhere else. We're talking furniture, decor, rugs, and more, all at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. So don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Way Day now through April 27th to score the best deals in home.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340. James
Brown is dead.
All right, here we go, America, turning the show over to you. Some things you want to get on the calendar. Calhoun County going back home, baby. Near Birmingham, near Atlanta, near perfect. Man Church Sunday night. First Baptist Church, Sachs in Anniston, Alabama. They do need to know how many of you are coming. If you would use that link there at themanchurch.com, you can go see them about some hot dogs before we get started. Service starts at 5, hot dogs at 4. Sherry will be in Chipley, Florida at First Baptist Church, Chipley, Florida, the same exact night, this Sunday, May 3rd. Ladies, for a women's event. If you want to go see Sherry, go to burgessministries.com and look under events. All the details are there. To the phones we go. Hello and welcome. You're on Unscreened Phone Calls.
Good morning, guys. Hey, since Greg just brought the movie of the Ten Commandments, why in the world does ABC show the Ten Commandments on Easter Sunday every year?
Yeah, you would think they would show Jesus of Nazareth.
And they always have.
Yeah, they always have. I guess you have to show the.
It's long too.
The need for Jesus. I don't know.
I think it's over 4 hours.
By the way, somebody said Inception. I've never.
That's on the list I was looking at too.
To this day, I don't know what happened in Inception.
Well, I think you're not supposed to know.
It sounds like that.
It zooms in on the little spinning.
It's
top.
up for interpretation. The writer wanted you to leave and let you make your mind. I hate that.
Interstellar.
Make a decision.
What about Interstellar?
Interstellar is great.
Oh, when he sits there next to his daughter?
Talking to her through the books.
Yeah. He's like 120 years old, but he looks like he's 35.
Yeah.
And now his daughter's an old lady dying. All right, we continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I just want to call and say I'm very disappointed in Greg from the other day when you guys were talking about the matador who got gored.
Got it.
There was a perfect opportunity for Greg to say, rectum, they're near killed him.
Oh, that is good.
That's a good one.
That would have been a good line, sir.
On,
You're
Greg.
right. Come
Yeah.
on, Greg.
God, Greg.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, Rick, I'm trying to figure out how much pull you got on WZZK, man, because the afternoon guy, I don't normally change my station from 104.7, but I change it now in the afternoon. Therefore, I get in the truck in the morning, and I miss the Rick and Bubba show because I forget to change it back.
Well, the Rick and Bubba show is ended, so you know you're a lot of people are missing that. But the Rick Burgess show.
Bad. All right. The Rick
Look,
Burgess.
31 years branding that. I understand that completely. I still call it that from time to time.
We do.
You know what? I will say that he has a big audience, and I know it's not for everybody. Just like our show's not for everybody. But
I mean, man.
I know.
He's causing me to miss you guys in the morning.
No, you got to get more discipline. Come on. You got to do better than that. I'll pass that along to the powers that be. I don't have that much pull, but thank you. And I kind of have a soft spot because Bubba and I know how it felt for people to tell us we didn't sound like we should be on the radio either. And then we kept saying, but we got a lot of listeners. So I understand that journey. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Two things. One movie, Lucky Number 11. That's a good twist at the end.
Slevin's good. Slevin's
good. I wanted to say I enjoyed the Strange Encounter Saturday morning.
Thank you.
I wanted to get your take on if he made the claim that he had the wounds on his side. Wouldn't you want to see that?
Yes.
I mean,
yes. I thought the same thing. When we were showing,
show them to him.
Yeah, we were playing, and maybe he did. Oh, you wouldn't have edited that out, though. You would have got it on camera. We played Tucker Carlson talking on was it a docuseries? And it had video and audio, and of him saying that he still had the claw marks on his shoulder where he was attacked by a demon. And I agree with the caller. As the docu guy, I would have said, "Well, let's have a look."
Yeah, if you can still see them,
right? Wouldn't you? I would have had to see those scars.
Ooh, let me see it. I'd have said it like that.
So anyway,
hey, I got one more movie I forgot about that great ending. You remember in Stroke Race,
Greg,
when they tricked Cloud Torkel to get him out of his contract?
Greg.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Greg, come on now,
that was good.
Nobody saw that coming.
Nobody saw it coming.
Yeah, and then at the end of Scooby Doo when they took the mask off, whoa!
No, you mean like
Twist City.
It had to be for these meddling kids. Yeah. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, fellas.
Hey, buddy.
I've got a joke for Speedy. It's clean.
He loves
it's clean,
good
I
jokes.
promise.
Then he may not like it.
Yeah. Rick, he likes the yuck.
Guys,
Speedy, what do you call a black man on the moon?
No.
So y'all have twisted that into something it was.
Now
that y'all have labeled that.
Period.
On me.
No. Rick Burgess Show,
happened.
unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I know y'all probably covered the story, but just keep Will Roberts and his family in your prayers.
I'm sorry, we don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry.
Will Roberts, the Birmingham.
I'm sorry.
You cut out.
He cut
lost
out.
the call. I'm so sorry, buddy. I don't know. I apologize. It sounds like it's serious, and we lost your call too. Rick Burgess Show.
It's the Alabama teen facing cancer that reached out to Trump.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Tuscaloosa County team.
I thought he was saying Will Robertson, like from Duck Dynasty.
Like Phil Robertson.
It's the little boy.
Okay, yeah, 15-year-old.
Yeah, from Ralph.
Tough
Alabama.
story, man.
Yeah, it is.
Jared Hudson actually reached out to that family and got with them.
Yeah. Rick Burgess
Rick,
Show.
Anybody?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, Rick.
Hey.
Good night.
The best thing England ever gave to us was Bond. James Bond.
England.
Oh, England.
England.
Okay, I missed that part.
buddy.
I thought he said enema. The best thing enema ever gave us.
That's close.
And I thought relief. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, with the king coming over, don't you think that y'all should try to get a royal patch for Larry?
You know what? Let me tell you something.
Well, that would be the
Let
ultimate.
me tell you something. What if you get from King Charles a patch?
That would actually bump the mounted police. He likes to brag. He loves the mounted police.
Oh, he does. He does.
You know, we had some listeners from Florida drive up and see them.
Yeah, no.
Weekend.
Yes, and we
Sure.
saw that picture right out of the gate.
Yep, they let strangers in their house. That's good.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, we quit caring about everything that the daggum Crown said in 1776. All their opinions are doo-doo.
That's right.
Right.
Well said.
Centennial.
Well said. Coming over here on the Semi-Quinn. They ain't got no business
Semi-Quinn
over here.
didn't
They ain't got
does-
no business
does
over
that.
here. They have no business over here with us. This is our celebration. You know, that's what it's like. It's like you celebrating that you don't have to work for some boss again, and he shows up.
Yeah. Thank you for all you did for me.
This was this is like Ding Dong, the witch is dead, and here she comes. Who invited her?
Who let the witch in?
Top of the hour. If you're headed out, don't forget the archives that you can catch on your own time. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
How about it, America? A brand new hour. We are here, and we're thankful that you have decided to join us. And Speedy says he's thankful that you're here. We have Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here. We're grateful that you are here. And we have covered a lot. There's 4 hours of content it's already in the barn. So if you missed that, go back on the archive today, either on the podcast archive or on the YouTube archive, and catch any of the show that you might have missed on your own time. A couple of things I do need to ask you about, Speedy, and I don't want to have a meeting like on the air.
What?
But, there's some things that we're still, working through, trying to work out, and things we're trying to do.
What are you doing now?
What? So, first of all, I have 2 things I want to ask you.
Okay.
And you're going to dislike me asking both of them.
Really?
Yeah, I'm just going to tell you that up front.
Well, I'm ready for this.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Fire away.
Where are we looking right now on being on location Wednesday doing the show from the Celebrity Pro-Am for the Champions Tour in Birmingham?
I have not sent James a text, James Spann, because I'm not going to bother him.
Mm-hmm.
He's got an app for that. But we might have to tomorrow. I'm going out to test here in about an hour. Call back into Greg, and we'll test 1, 2, 3. Hopefully that's set up. And that's all done. That way we know it's ready.
Do you have all of our passes?
You're supposed to pick those up today.
Okay.
And that was the plan.
Do you think we'll go?
The hourly, again, it could change, but for where we're going to be, like leading up 3 or 4 a.m., it has like 80 or 90% chance of rain. So that's hard to set up.
Because you know who's going to start on me today, wide open. Hey, we gonna meet up and I'm gonna go out there to the golf thing with you.
Oh my God! Tell everybody we'll update them tomorrow at 5:00 Central p.m.
All right, so they're all listening.
Okay.
That's good.
Hey, everybody that's hammering me, we're going to update you tomorrow.
Okay, tomorrow what time?
5 p.m., right? I think you don't.
Yeah, by then we'll make the call.
I mean, it'll be pretty dialed in by then.
I'm not for being out
there. You
there.
could have bothered Span 3 or 4 times by then.
I'm not for being out there in the rain.
Well, no, I mean, it just raining equipment and tents and blowing wind and all that.
Yeah.
That doesn't set up for that.
Hey, we're going to meet. Where are we going to meet at? So So we'll see. And then here's the
I
other
hope
one.
so. I mean, it's always fun to be out on
we have a
location.
great time.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
yeah.
well, it's so it,
But you know how these in the South things could change and the hourly can change, so we just got to give it some time.
Hey, Robert.
We got a test though today. Make sure we're
Hey,
good.
I talked to my buddy Robert. He's gonna be here.
Hey,
Robert.
Hey, Robert.
All right, now you're really gonna hate this one.
What?
You're really gonna hate it. Am I on Newsmax today or not?
Rick, you're gonna.
Good night, Rick. What you got going on?
Oh my goodness!
I'm supposed to be on Newsmax.
I was
today.
texting with that staff.
I told him I was
a
gonna
second
do
ago.
No, they didn't want you on.
You,
there.
Todd Starnes, who's been a friend for some
Todd.
time.
Right.
Todd Starnes show on on Newsmax. He was wanting you on today.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm in a holding pattern.
Okay.
Matter of fact, they're in a staff meeting now to see if they're going to be.
Okay.
You know, the correspondence dinner shooting changed a lot.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
so they're trying to figure out if they're going to be wall to wall with that or if they're going to do other topics. If they're doing other topics, then
All right.
Todd was extremely fired up about you joining him today.
Well, I can
And
join
so-
him. They could do it later. I mean, like another day.
Yeah, but we'll know. That'll be 4:30 p.m. Central Time.
I'm supposed to be on
In that-
Newsmax today.
Yeah, around
at
that-
4:30
ish.
Central.
Yep.
5:30 Eastern.
Correct.
Okay.
Ish.
And I'm gonna do
Give or
it.
take a few minutes.
I'm gonna do it up here.
Yes.
Okay. And then go to dinner.
Yes.
Okay.
With your wife. I
Right.
got that on your schedule too.
And well, she did remind me when I committed to that. So I guess you do realize we have a dinner. And I'm like, I do, but I don't think I'm gonna be on very long.
Right.
You know, TV people don't keep you on long.
No. I mean, if you get 2 minutes, that's a long block there.
Mm-hmm.
You're like,
Right.
wow, could you move on?
Right.
Talk to the guy for 2 minutes.
Yeah,
Right.
My goodness. Win back.
I've heard him interrupt people mid sentence after 30. Say, okay, well, we're moving to
I
another
know.
topic.
Get
Like,
ready to
my
bucket
goodness, the
mouth.
guy said
Well,
2 sentences.
Well, here's the one I remember about TV versus, what we do is we would fly to New York City back in the Rick and Bubba days. I mean, hotel rooms, flights, trying to find a studio to do the show, all of that, and be standing out there ready to promote a book. And they'd bring us on, and like, you couldn't believe how much time you had put into it. And also like, well, okay, guys. Well, thank y'all for popping by. I'm like, well, we didn't talked about. And I'll tell you another
we
thing.
gotta get back home.
I'll tell you another thing. Hosts never ask the questions the producer says they're going to ask you. Never. I remember the pre-interview by the producer was the biggest waste of time on the planet. Because, look, you know this. You live this life. The host isn't listening to any of that. The producer could go in there and say, ask these questions, and the host could look there and go, I want to talk to you about Chapter 8. I'm like, everybody said we're going to talk about Chapter 3.
What the?
Right. So, and then there's always the weird thing, of course, especially the way that Bubba and I did the Rick and Bubba books. I mean, we had a ghostwriter for all of them.
Mm-hmm.
So we would just get interviewed, then they would write the book, and then a lot of times we wouldn't read our own book. And so
Somebody'd ask you a
people
question.
start asking
Funny.
stuff. People start asking stuff about the book. We were like, And
Well, I'll tell you what.
that was a long time ago. But
I'm not living in the past.
right. So the last book that I did was easier because those stories I actually remembered.
Mm-hmm.
But it was
that helps.
But every now and then somebody will mention something even on that, and you're like, what did I say about that? And but the pre-interviews, complete waste of time.
Right.
And and they'll hound you about it too. Hey, can we get on home? We want to talk about what you're going to do tomorrow. Okay, yeah.
Sure.
And then you'll be on the phone with about 15, 20 minutes. Next day you come back, it's all gone. They don't do any of it. And we think you guys will be on probably about 10 minutes. Going to be about 6 minutes. 4 minutes. And you're like,
we're down to 3.
Down to 4. Yeah. Hey, Robert. So anyway, so you just basically said two things I wonder about. You don't know about either one of them, really.
Well, no, because the forecast will be determined,
Right.
and then the other one, we're waiting. Hopefully, within 10 minutes, I'll get word on what they're going to do with you.
How about Newsmax has got quite an audience now?
They do. It is growing.
Yeah.
Every month.
Yeah. So what all do we have now? We have News Max. We have. Isn't there a News Nation too?
Yeah,
Is there one of
I
those?
believe so.
And then you got your Fox, your CNNs. And then, of course, I don't pay attention to the MSNBC bunch. Are they still around?
Yeah,
Didn't they shut down or something? Are they still doing
I
something?
think they're still out there.
Let's see
I don't know.
here.
So anyway, if we'll let you know if you have that and if it's going to happen. So
you do. You have Fox News, MS Now, which
Okay.
used to be MSNBC, CNN.
Got it.
Let's see.
WTPS.
Newsmax.
Okay.
That's news media there.
Oh, yeah. And that's what I'm supposed to be on today.
Correct.
If they don't preempt me for the attempted assassination.
Yep. You have News Nation.
Yeah. Okay.
Talk of Alabama.
Mm-hmm.
You have Blaze TV.
It's not necessary.
Right.
You see Real America's Voice. I've never heard of that.
Mm-mm.
Yes.
Real America Voice, yes.
Yes.
You ain't never heard of that.
It's very popular.
Do you watch it?
No.
Okay.
I see their clips on social media all the time now.
I got you.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, there.
You got the Pothole Patrol.
Somebody said One American Network.
Yeah, that's it. There you go. That's the one we were missing. That's the one we were missing.
All right, there you go. So maybe on Newsmax today, might do the show on location Wednesday.
Correct.
There's a lot of things have to happen for us to know that for sure.
Lindale TV. That's real.
No, you're right.
Is that real?
It's
I knew he was going to do it, but did he do it?
Yes.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement. A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, Caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text radio to 64,000. Text radio to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's radio to 64,000.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
So picture this. Somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work. Maybe the movies are on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Here we go, America. Thanks for being with us today. And you can reach us at 888-6-BIG-VOX. We might get in some more calls before we're done. I know we've already had 2 phone segments, so I don't know, but maybe. You mentioned Lindell, Adler. How about mypillow.com/BigVox for Mother's Day? Some great gift ideas for mom. Outstanding 6-piece My Towel sets are just $34.98. 2 large bath towels, 2 hand towels, 2 washcloths made with 100% long staple Shapur cotton that's super soft, super absorbent, and durable. $34.98. Top of the line Giza Dream bed sheets are now $29.98, and that's an $80 savings. Kitchen towels and accessories $9.99. My Pillow clothing up to 80% off. Classic My Pillows $14.98. Lot more left. So go right now to mypillow.com/BigVox. Now, if you spend over $100, the shipping is free. There's also a link at rickburgesshow.com right there under the sponsors button. What did you just do?
Just move my microphone.
I thought you were doing slapping a bug.
No, I just
He'll
pushed
move.
it up.
You'll move.
I was trying to get like
I thought you were slapping a bass.
slapping the bass,
Yes.
man.
So,
Slapping the-
so how are y'all faring out there now that it's gotten a little warmer where we are? Mosquitoes starting to show up. Ruin anything yet?
They're trying.
Not yet.
Ruined my day yesterday. Yes.
Did it really?
Yes.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Ruined.
Little reminder.
Well, just not really. Kids were outside. I was like, I think I got 10 minutes. I think they'll be okay. Just
You're
Dalmatians. Just
tore them up.
they just showed up looking like Dalmatians.
Okay, so that means mosquitoes attacked.
They're back.
They went in.
Ugh.
The cats are back.
And and now it seems that we're all supposed to be completely petrified of the tick situation. That a tick could get you at any time.
I don't
You gotta
like it.
watch the
A
tick.
lot of alpha-gal talk.
And then there's that, you got your Rocky Mountain.
Well, that's been around since we was
You
kids.
got
So many
lime in
ticks.
there. We got all kinds of tick stuff
Lots
now.
of ticks.
It was Rocky Mountain when we were kids.
Yes.
Rocky Mountain
Oh,
fever.
you-
Spotted. Oh, not just fever, spotted fever.
yeah.
Right. Plus, now that we know that these are bioweapons that have escaped from
That's
labs
true,
in
too.
North,
It does feel like
you
that.
know, up north there.
So if I'm thank you, boy.
Yeah.
Good job.
If I'm going
So there you go.
into the forest, okay, I'm going into the forest.
Okay.
I'm going out into, like Adler decided to do one time, and walk through a tremendous amount of undergrowth. If I'm doing something that could potentially be ticks, I mean, I know that ticks can be just about anywhere, but you have places where the degree is higher. Do I just put on a bug spray? Does that solve it? I mean, am I now okay?
Yeah.
I mean, you want to
they'll
make
keep 'em
sure you
off of
cover everything.
Whenever
mean,
I'm
it-
weed eating or something, I spray myself.
Do you?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I do.
Does that work?
If you're off in it,
Yeah, if you're in it,
It'll
you
work.
wanna-
Are they effective?
Yeah, also help you with like red bugs and everything.
Understood, but I'm strictly talking about the tick.
I assume I don't have a lot of ticks. So maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about picaridin is
I know you don't
ingredient that is. I'm all about it. I've been using it the last couple of years. It works good, and it's not crazy toxic for people.
Say it again.
It is picaridin.
Well, then it won't work.
Does it have fluoride in it?
It doesn't. Thankfully,
is that in your standard bug spray?
It's not.
Well,
It's you got to look for it.
Well, is it better? Or just healthier?
It is.
I know.
It
If
works.
you want it to work,
you have to reapply. DEET is probably going to hang with you for 4 hours.
Ain't nothing better.
Probably
than
going to hang with you for 4 hours.
Oh.
Picaridin, it's probably an hour and a half.
Are you anti-Deedite?
Rick, he don't
tell
fluoride.
anybody.
He doesn't like fluoride.
Don't tell anybody, but yes. Don't tell anybody.
It's your own business. You have every right
Well,
to
I mean,
opinion.
I just heard things.
Right.
But you know that it is the best there is.
It does. It'll
put
work.
it on your boots
Been around
outside of your
since World
pants.
War I.
Deep forest.
Will you ever go as far as those people? What's that old reel? You got to be careful and watch it. Those kind you're supposed to wash your clothes in. You know, what I mean, you put your clothes all over your clothes, and then you got to get off your clothes and then wash them. And when you're done, real high level. You ever accidentally sprayed that one on your skin and get them confused? Because we
talking about deep woods.
Yeah,
yeah, there's a good one.
No, there's one. I mean,
Moultrie gave me one.
You like soak your clothes.
What was it?
Yeah.
And
why are you so worried about ticks?
I'm not. I'm just
what's
wondering.
your deal?
Is it because you got a forest in your backyard?
No,
That's why.
Well, I'm at that point. If ticks are now out to kill all of us, I'm wondering: is it just simply put on bug spray and that's resolved? And I'd like to know too, if you get Lyme disease, what's life like after that? I mean,
Good night.
Is there treatment for it? I mean, is it alpha gal? Does it ever get better? Is meat over forever?
I don't know.
You know, I
Rocky
heard
Mountain. I don't even know what happens there.
You know about the spotted mountain fever?
that's the most common in our area. If we're going to get something, it's probably going to be that.
Which one? Rocky Mountain.
Yeah.
And so what happens? I've
Rocky
got it.
Mountain
I've
Ring.
got it. Then what happens?
And then you start singing John Denver, Rocky Mountain High.
Rocky Mountain fever. But I mean, am I now getting treated? Am I getting better? I mean, what happens? Am I Rocky the rest of my life?
I think you have. I think Lyme's disease. You can function, but I think you'll have.
You don't
effects
feel.
of it.
You don't feel good, do you?
now.
In your joints and stuff like that.
Forever.
Yeah, I think forever.
And I don't feel good again.
Never.
I think if you feel like you have a lot of a risk of that, say you got something weird going on, you spent some time in the woods, a round of antibiotics is suggested for Rocky Mountain and Lyme.
Remember that time you got tore up with them?
Yes, I went. I went on.
Done.
I got.
I did too. I thought you were going to turn into a tick.
I thought you were done.
I got probably 200 bites on my body at
Good
one point.
night.
That
That's
was
crazy.
And
you,
I
you
thought-
got a nest of them.
I
All right,
did.
so I now have a tick on me. Is it like it was when we were growing up? If you can find a smoker, they take their
harder to
cigarette.
find these days.
They take their cigarette and put it. You know, smoking's back on the up again. And of course, the movie people want everybody to be concerned about things, and they do movies that promote all of it. But because it looks cool on camera,
It really does. Though.
so
It really does.
does an old lady like at the Five and Dime that time? Does she take her cigarette, put it behind my ear,
I
and get
remember that,
and
by
get the
the way.
tick to let go because you don't want the head to break off?
Oh,
Are we
I know.
are we
Or do
putting
you
fingernail polish on them?
Dishwashing detergent.
Dishwashing
on
detergent?
On a cotton ball.
Yeah, yeah.
Shower real good.
Because you don't want the head to break off, right?
Right.
Yeah,
they
you
say that.
You don't want
Now,
to
you
throw,
can't
throw
take a
up in
vape.
you.
A vape won't help it. You can't blow on it like a good cigarette.
Oh, I'll stop doing that then.
Because I tried to drown them one time, and everybody's like, we
Drown
don't-
them.
Yeah, like with alcohol
Oh,
or
yeah.
something, hold it down, and
Yeah.
then they'll let go.
Mhm.
But then somebody's like, don't do that, they'll throw up in you first.
Who
They'll let
said
them
that?
go.
Just pull them off.
Who told you
You
that?
know, that's
Text
what I hear
Nation.
too.
Is that
They-
JT told
They're
you
like,
that?
Text Nation did. Last time we brought this up. It's been a minute.
Right. So
I want to
Bucket
say the
nut.
one Moultrie recommended to me, and it seems to be working for
that's
the ticks,
yeah. Mm-hmm.
was, golly, where'd it go?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. It was Sawyer, permethrin, I believe.
I think it's permitted.
Is that what you were just talking about, Adler?
Is it?
I made that completely up.
Okay.
Yeah, it
Well, 'cause
sounded
I have no
but it
confidence in
sounded
what I'm
confident
saying.
and sounded real.
Wait, what does it speak?
It's on the clothing and gear. Like you just, is it permethrin? Permethrin, I believe.
Watch
Sawyer,
out.
it's a Sawyer product, but it works like if
A
you,
what product?
Who's Sawyer?
Sawyer is, I guess, the company.
Okay,
It's
right, yeah. What, Tom Sawyer?
It's a
Yeah,
so
what-
like
Oh,
Sawyer
maybe
Brown?
permethrin.
permethrin.
Yeah,
Okay.
there it is.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Question. That's a
Permethrin.
guess. That's a guess.
Yeah,
What's that
There you
do?
go.
Somebody said peanut butter on the tick, come right off. And also not a bad sandwich.
I don't know
Okay.
about that.
Don't do that, people. That's
Permethrin.
crazy.
Okay.
I don't know.
Permethrin.
I could be
That's-
wrong.
yeah.
I have no
Pimento?
idea.
Pimento cheese?
Yes.
Does that help?
By the way, Terry made some homemade pimento cheese this past weekend. It was good.
The homemade's good.
I got all up in it.
Oh, yeah. What if you urinate on the
Talking
table?
about pimento cheese, Rick. You're looking at me like that.
I don't like pimento cheese.
Speaking of bugs,
you'd like hers.
Mm-hmm.
See, look, somebody's.
I thought I had it under control, but
permethrin.
I
know where you're going.
I had to plug some bee holes this weekend.
Huh?
What?
Carpenter bees?
Yes,
Oh.
I had to plug some
Thank
carpenter
God.
bee holes this weekend.
I got it. Yeah.
What'd you use?
You need to get that carpenter bee treatment.
That's what
Them son of a guns will leave a pile of sawdust like nobody's business.
I was sitting on the back deck and I could hear them eating my deck. It was like.
Oh, there you look. How about
I'm like,
that sawdust
what
pile?
is going on? I can eat. Hey, I paid for that wood. I need that.
And they love it. I bought
It's
it
a
from Lee
joist.
Hubbard. I do the mason jar traps combined with carpenter treatment from the pest control company, and it makes a monstrous difference.
Yeah.
Boy, they're not afraid of you either.
No,
And they
they're
sound
not.
like a jet fighter flying
They do.
by your ear.
They do.
I'll get them every once in a while. Backhand them, surprise them. Take that, carpenter bee.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. And no doubt about that. Thanks for being with us. As we roll through another day together, miss some today, not a biggie. Go back and catch it on the podcast or the YouTube archive on your own time. All right, so you know this thing that they do in Major League Baseball where you have to race the freeze?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And
Speedy did it one time.
And you get the head start, and then the freeze tries to chase you down.
Oh, yeah.
The Braves do this.
For some reason, I'd love to see Adler do it.
So I want to see Adler do this badly. Greg, they're saying this was the closest freeze race ever.
How about a lot of pressure if you're the freeze?
It's a little photo finish here,
okay,
and I guess
he's got Orange Justice clothes on.
Yes, he does. All right.
On your marks, get set, go!
All right, so now the first guy goes.
All right, he's not running real hard.
He's about to. He's about to start digging.
Mm-hmm.
He's a little bit of a sandbagging here. I mean, he gets a huge head start.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, so now he's digging.
Ryan, you better get going, baby. The freeze is right on your tail.
Here
Let's give
comes
it
the
up.
freeze.
Ryan, go, Ryan, go! Go, Ryan, go!
He's closing in.
Here comes the freeze.
Fading.
Here comes the freeze. Who got it? Did the freeze beat him?
We are going to have to see a replay on that one. That's the closest. Let's see. Oh, he kind of pulls up at the end.
Ryan!
Oh, the freeze barely got it.
Got it. If he just leans out,
he's got it.
just lean out.
I know your legs were as heavy as
concrete, but
so tired.
It's a lot further than I thought.
Yeah.
Wow. So far.
That freeze can dig.
He really can run.
Freeze can run.
And I know why he was jogging at first, because the freeze doesn't start until you're at a certain point.
Right.
So he was kind of jogging to that to where he could kind of
not
burn out and then kick it in. But
the fact that he's not running as fast as he could, the distance.
Yeah. So what's is it like?
I don't know, maybe around the 385 mark or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it looks like he takes off right around. Okay, like right at the Xfinity sign.
Okay, all right.
Mm-hmm.
That's because he's off.
How many yards do you think that is?
I mean, that's a huge head start.
50 or 60.
I
maybe.
mean,
so
he's digging, and now he's in left
the
center.
freeze, like you
And
shot him out of
tell you
a
something, the
cannon.
freeze can run.
He can run. Look at him long legs.
Right. So what are they running? A 220?
it's the whole warning track. How far is that, Speedy?
Oh my goodness, y'all!
I mean, I
You're
don't
the
know.
baseball guy.
Well, I know, but I mean,
We could probably
fields.
Google the freeze race.
See,
and
warning
And
track
also,
is
Speedy,
warning
the
track.
freeze is black.
Yes, he is.
Y'all can't tell.
Speedy, just so you know.
Okay.
I know it's important to you.
By the way, the joke the guy was going to tell that we were terrified of, the answer is an astronaut.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Here we go. All right. Let's see. All right here.
I mean,
By the way,
the freeze barely got it.
all
Yeah,
you
freeze
got
got
to
him.
do is
What do
lay
you
out.
win if you beat the freeze?
Good question.
Right there. Why is he pulling up?
I know. He just stopped.
We teach this.
You got to
Lean at the
finish
tape.
well. Finish strong.
It's like he was backing up away from the table.
Finish well is something else. Finish well is something.
Yeah, that's completely
is.
different.
Yeah, that's
It is.
finish strong. There you go.
There you go.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
good. Still not the same thing.
Yeah,
right. The
Well, I tell you, the Freeze had to get on it to get that.
all right. So over the weekend,
Okay.
what you got? How far is it?
So typically it says here around 450 to 550 feet along the curved warning track from foul pole to foul pole.
Oh, foul pole to foul pole.
How far is that again?
Let's see.
How far?
Hold on. Let me see.
I'd like to know it in yards. They're gonna give
Yeah,
it to
that's
us
what
in
I'm trying.
meters.
I'm asking here.
I want it in hectaacres. What do you
might
win?
not be-
I'm trying
maybe
to
I'm
find
asking
out
it
what
wrong.
you
You win
win.
a free Coke.
A
Yeah.
free freeze, tasty freeze.
Of course, what stuff cost in the concession stand? That's actually a pretty big prize.
So they're saying 175 to 220 yards.
Mhm.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
and
saying
it's
it varies based on how they have it set
about
up.
183 yards probably.
Somewhere
Dang,
in
y'all.
between. Wow.
Long.
Okay, it's a $100 gift card.
Are you serious?
Are you serious?
So I blew my quad out for that.
Right,
Can't
right.
walk, but
Oh,
yeah.
wait, maybe it's 1,000. It's giving me multiple.
Got froze at the end of the freeze.
The freeze, and it was a close one.
It was.
All right, so over the weekend we had some people call and suggest this. I've had emails that have suggested, and I didn't. Now let me tell you, it is not a pick me up. Let me just tell you this
What
right
you
now.
got?
What are you doing?
Well, everybody had been wanting me to watch this documentary called "The Alabama Solution."
Where'd you
you're
find
going there?
And
Where'd you find it?
I don't remember.
It's
It's on some of the streaming
Is
stuff.
it
Is it HBO
I
Max?
want to say
It
that's
is.
what I was
It
about to
is.
say.
HBO Max.
It is.
I've
Now
tried
look,
started it a couple times.
you're not heading off into some wonderful experience, but
It ain't no
Then
apex.
That means Greg's in.
it's about the Alabama prison system. Now, if there's
Oh,
anything
wow.
that this documentary, I know what it's trying to accomplish, but one thing that I think it will accomplish with zero reservation, it ought to make you not want to go to jail.
Okay, and that's a
And,
good
and
thing.
I think that's good. I think that's a great thing.
But if you happen to be in jail, you don't want to be in Alabama, evidently.
No. I was again under. I let me acknowledge as well. Any documentary is really only going to give you one point of view.
Yeah.
Okay. Now they may go interview people, but even the interviews they're going to edit them up, and they're going to leave
That's
things
true.
out. And I'm not. Look, there were some things in there that are just horrible. But it's just horrible. It was a little bit shocking. Here's one of the things that was kind of shocking: how easily inmates get drugs, and how easily inmates get cell phones. That was shocking to me. And those are not opinions. I mean, that's documented. I mean, I didn't know in the prisons that you walk around and there's people so high they're just hanging over rails and stuff on drugs that they got inside the prison. And of course, if drugs are coming inside the prison, I mean, somebody's bringing them in, and probably it's harder
Sneaking them in, yeah.
Yeah, but some of it may be being brought in by people that can get in easy.
Yeah.
So
it should be preventing stuff.
right.
Like that.
Let me tell you what I took away from it. It was shocking. What I took away from it was we are struggling for prison guards. We're overpopulated. There's the conditions were so much worse than anything that I could see, and I understand that I'm just looking at what's being shown, and I'm not getting both sides of the story. I got all that. I also understand and can be this person too, that when it comes to prisons in penitentiaries, trying to get anybody to care is that's not an easy task.
Yeah, true.
Because you have a lot of you're in prison. If you'd behaved, you wouldn't be there. And I think for some of them hardened criminals, I understand that. But when you see the conditions, like for somebody that robbed an empty warehouse where there were no people, no anything, and they're getting sentences like 15 years, and the conditions are in there are just, I mean, wow. It
So
was
is that bad?
Yeah. It was not a pleasant documentary. I will, and again, I understand that a documentary is, somebody might be able to go out and get with the Alabama government, and be hired by them and they would put out a documentary that looked completely different. So I acknowledge that. But it was a difficult watch.
You got through the whole thing?
I watched the whole thing. I even kept saying to Sherry, look, I'm good with cutting this off whenever you want to because it's a hard watch.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, no, I want to see this. I want to, because Sherry spent some time. She's always, which I will say this. This is one thing that is not a secret. The Alabama government in Montgomery is a dark place. And it has a horrible history. It does not have a great reputation. And there's been a lot of people, including Sherry for a time, that were really working to try to change some of that. And there have been some changes, but it's still a really corrupt place. And it just, it was not, and the name of it is the federal government came in, which I understand this. I'm a states' right guy, saying that our assessment of this is unacceptable, and we're taking over. And then, as Alabama has been known to do, and I don't disagree with this, that's where the title comes from. If we need to fix this, but the solution needs to be an Alabama solution, not a federal solution.
Yeah.
And I understand that. I do, but it was. I just wanted all you to know that were telling me to watch it. I have watched it, and I was shocked that I'm sitting there watching prisoners with cell phones streaming and talking to people doing the documentary from inside the penitentiary, and the amount of drugs and cell phones. It was shocking.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was like, wow, okay, that's I thought that'd all be harder to access, but it was it's troubling.
There's a whole economy in there. It's a whole world.
Yeah. Well, and
horrible.
The thing is, I guess what I saw, there's the deterrent factor, that things should be so miserable that nobody wants to come here, and it deters you from committing a crime. I'm for that, on making people of punishing criminals. But there's also those that are not hardened criminals that are ended up inside this with hardened criminals that you would hope would be pretty good candidates for rehabilitation. And to me, in these conditions, it would make me more like an animal, not be rehabilitating me to act more like a law-abiding citizen. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yes.
Because I'm in a desperate survival mode in here, and I'm going to go more toward an animal than I'm going to go toward a law-abiding citizen. Mm-hmm. I'm not sure. For those that are not, because I'm certainly not for us forgetting there's victims of crimes out there. We don't need to forget that. But when you talk about those that you would think have a chance at rehabilitation and a new life, boy, I don't know about that environment. It's tough in there, and the a lot of the guards, which I know there's some great people that do that. But boy, it was not. I don't know whatever happened with this. I know that they said they've been waiting on the state government to respond to the documentary, which went over about a 3-year period. But I don't know. But it's a hard watch. But I finally did see it. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. BABBEL.com.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day is here. It's Wayfair's big sale, where you can score the best deals in home, like up to 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. You won't find better deals for your home anywhere else. We're talking furniture, decor, rugs, and more, all at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. So don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Way Day now through April 27th to score the best deals in home.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our
There you go. Thank you for being with us today, America. We've had a great time hanging out. If our time is wrapping up, any part you missed today, daily archives are wonderful for that on the podcast channel or also on the YouTube channel. So other things to discuss that we have not hit on the way back. We did get the official word. I will be on Newsmax today.
Yes, 4:45 p.m. Central.
So if you have Newsmax and you watch Newsmax, I'll be on with Todd Starnes today, 4:45 Central.
Yes, correct.
Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay. So looking forward to that, and looking forward to our conversation together, and grateful to them for allowing us to be on, inviting us to be on as their guest. Marilyn Monroe's former home declared historic monument. Now you think, well, is that good or bad? Not good if you have an $8 million investment.
Oh.
California couple suing Los Angeles after the city blocked them from tearing down the property. Marilyn Monroe's former home has now been declared historic monument.
Oh, no.
So
they were going to tear it down, rebuild?
You know, you were talking about, matter of fact, Greg, for some reason, you've really been keeping us updated on this, that there are some well-to-do neighborhoods where we live where people will buy the old home, and the price of homes there is so good, tearing it down and rebuilding one is a good investment compared to what the house cost back when it was there. Now you see Marilyn Monroe's home here. The people bought it, and it's an $8 million investment, and they wanted to take it down because the structure is falling apart and redevelop the site. Monroe owned, it's a 2,300 square foot Spanish bungalow for only about 6 months before she passed. And it says this property has been heavily altered over decades by 14 previous owners.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
And it's in declining, as I mentioned, condition. So they think, okay, we'll make the investment, but we got to tear this thing down and build something new.
And sell it.
But now L.A. has said, no. This is a historic monument. You can't do that. So now these people are stuck with it.
They didn't know that before they bought it?
Well, I don't
Who's
know.
their real
I
estate
ran
agent?
that check.
That sounds a little fishy.
Hey, by the way.
Right.
How in the world they not know that?
So the homeowners have a straightforward request: either let them use their own property or compensate them fairly for turning it into a public monument and pulling it right out from under them. Apparently, they said, here it is, they argue the owners have not shown a valid constitutional taking claim yet and have not exhausted all available city processes for altering the property. So they're putting some of it back on the owners, and they argue, Speedy, to your point, the owners knew before buying the home that it had Marilyn Monroe ties, attracted tourists, and could someday be landmarked. So I guess they took a chance.
And you got landmarked. Bam.
Take a chance.
So there you go. But
I have to write that off as a loss.
Right. I guess really, if you looked at this, it also could be a monument to the Kennedy family.
Okay.
All right.
Hey.
No, don't encourage that.
No.
So,
truth hurts.
Well, the two brothers at the same time, that was a.
Watch it.
Well, no, I think that would be a bone of contention if you and your brother were dating the same person. But maybe they didn't know it. I don't know.
Yeah.
But
for my time, I'm not really up on the details.
It's not pretty.
So was it listed
matter
as
of fact, one of the brothers had some strange behavior the night she passed.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Not the Kennedy.
Look into it.
Here we go.
Look into it.
Check it out.
Mm-hmm.
Do a little bit of searching.
Mm-hmm. Also, I disagree with this. America's best food cities ranked by an expert. What expert?
Yeah.
What
He's
expert?
not fatty, don't
bogus.
Tell us about this guy. So I do not agree with this at all. Of course, he's a New York-based travel expert. I'd underline New York there since sitting in the number one spot.
What's a travel expert?
Is New York. Look, I've been to New York. The food there is expensive, and it is good if you pick the right places. But he's claiming that is the top spot in America for food. It is good food. Top spot, debatable. Number 2, Los Angeles. Are you kidding me? Los Angeles?
Los Angeles.
They said it has come a long way. Number 3, New Orleans.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Some good.
The New Orleans spice
I've had
place
great
is so
food.
nice.
I've had Las Vegas, 4. I didn't know these. What, the buffets at the casinos are?
Yeah,
Are they
what?
kidding us?
Come on.
San Francisco, in the number 5 spot, modern San Francisco.
You would like to eat, but it stinks too bad.
Greg, you can weigh in on this. Chicago.
Good food.
It is.
Yeah.
Number 6. Good food there. 7, Miami.
Never been there. Well, I was there one time
Yeah,
working.
it's
good food.
It's all right.
Well, we were eating what the Red Cross was bringing us, so not quite as good.
Let's see, Speedy. I think you may be coming in here. I can't see it.
What's that?
It looks like it's.
I think I saw Austin, Texas on there too.
Yeah, Austin,
Yeah,
Texas.
you gotta have some barbecue
Yeah, that's
in
it.
there.
Yeah.
I've eaten in Austin, Texas, a number of times.
Oh, speaking of which, I did do a brisket this weekend.
Oh yeah, where's it at? Thanks for bringing it in, buddy.
Hey,
thanks.
I didn't
You
want
gift
to.
taker.
I didn't want to bring any in because I didn't want to bring the entire thing in. And evidently,
it
if I
up.
do
Why
a
don't
brisket,
you
I
cut
have
it
to
up?
bring the whole
No,
Not
thing
if you don't
to you.
If you'll cut it
Cut
up in
what
pieces and
stays
bring it, it's
here.
fine.
Do y'all want brisket tacos for tomorrow morning?
Yes.
Okay.
Unless you're going to take
Do
them back
I
halfway
will.
through.
I will do that. What do you
Would
want on
I?
your brisket taco? What do you want on
A
brisket?
brisket, just brisket and tortilla and a little sauce,
Taco? Okay.
little salsa.
Do you guys okay with what is it? Pickled onions? A little bit of onion
that's
on
fine.
I ain't scared of that.
there. Okay. Speedy is. Speedy
No,
made a
I'm
face.
fine. I'll eat whatever
Them
you
pickles
put
you
in
had
front of
last
me.
time was good.
As long
The
as you
pickles
don't-
and barbecue sauce.
Oh, we got pickles here, don't we?
You ripped it out of our hands last time.
I didn't rip.
think we got
You want
pickles
the
there.
whole cow?
Would you mind? Would it kill you?
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.